All right, welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Riftbreaker. Last time around, we were able to complete the first module we needed for the rift-breaking portal. I did, like I mentioned, get on and just farm up some materials mostly so that we could continue on. So I let that build, I let some materials come up. I put a couple more mining bases out just to try to speed up some of that resource acquisition. Hopefully that will keep us moving along here. We are on... we need to travel to the Stragaros nest. We need to establish a cobalt mining outpost. Do we actually need that? Investigation to the limestone jungle. We need palladium for the hyperparticle condenser. I am working on the research for hazonite handling, so that should happen here in a minute. Okay, well, let's see. I'm just debating what we want to do here. Where is the Strategos nest? I guess this one. Orbital scanning detects probable breeding area of the Strategos species within the radioactive desert. We can rift jump to the location and learn more about these peculiar creatures. Researching more information about the species will help us better adapt to the harsh environment. I don't hate the idea of getting that cleared out, I suppose. Hey, Callie, how's it going? Did the farming time result in any escalation from the aliens? I don't think I had any main quests, but they were hammering me with attacks. I had two, I'm gonna call them boss monsters, the big red skull dudes, and they were rather difficult. I didn't die to either one, but it was really, really close. Did kind of show me that I need to up our equipment some. So some of that research has happened. I haven't made any changes on the mech itself. If we hop in there for a second, I did unlock some more appearances. Here's a green one, a blue one, a stone face one. Okay, sure, why not? Maybe we'll try the blue one. The nice thing about the yellow one is it's very easy to see when things get hectic. So there is that. Hey, Eric, only had an hour left on the last stream. What did you manage to do? We finished the first desert zone, basically. We held out through the big attack so that we could get the uranium, and we used the uranium to build the first particle stabilizer, whatever it is. I'll show you here in a second when we leave our menus. You already have the tech unlock for the Strategos just running around in the desert maps. I'm still going to go there just to make sure that it checks off of my to-do list, I think. Okay, before we go anywhere else, let me peek in here. So, the grenades were nice. I did like those. Hollow decoy could be handy. A lightning sentry. Damaged trail, that could be useful. Okay, I haven't got anything else in here I particularly want to change up. Weapon-wise... Again, I don't think there's anything I really want to switch up at the moment. I'm getting some new tech that will result in us getting new things. I guess the grenade launcher is the one I've used probably the least. Hang on. No, I don't want to do that. I want to craft. Here. Let me just look around for a second. So... the grenade launcher was okay, but I'm kind of wondering if maybe we go up to try the mortar. So damage 200. Okay, this is less damage. 5-meter splash. So it's got the same splash. Different damage type. It's cryo for some reason. I don't have a cryo on me, but we are using a cryo tower. That's pretty darn cheap. A nuclear missile. That could be a thing. 2,000 area damage. You know what? Let's try that. Why not? This one's for slice. Much bigger blast radius. Yeah, no kidding. I'm kind of thinking that will be our boss killing piece of equipment. Okay, so nuclear missile. Equip it there. What's for you? The nuclear missile launcher that we just equipped to handle small problems. Doing okay here. Started playing this afternoon. Realized that it's a pretty tricky game. Get things looking nice and organized. Yeah, this is so hectic just because I'm trying to play fast. So, you know, my main thought in my base was just try to leave yourself some straight runways so you can get from point A to point B as quick as you can. And that's about as good as I've done. Hey, Dim Bones Man and Slice. Built a comms tower close to my old one while I was building. Oh, oof. Yeah, no kidding. That's a weird kind of soft lock for that to still be in there. Okay, I think we're gonna go in with what we got. We got my mines, got that. One of the things that really needs replacing is this blaster. This is really not cutting it. Do we have... I don't suppose I could craft something else that has electric damage. No, I'm working towards it in the very near future. We have... I guess I could double check. Oh, here's another one. I think I need to change my movement. I fought a boss that was able to wall me in and then stomp me. That sucked. It really sucked. So let's try the teleport. Completed. Okay, we'll change that. Oh, we were also going to try this. Generates an antimatter ball traveling forward and damaging enemies in the path. It explodes after a short time or on collision with a sturdy object like a rock. Crafting completed. Okay, we'll try both of those. Okay, so I need to change. Where does it show my movement skill? We're going to try teleport. And here, I would like to try the antimatter ball. Okay, we'll see if we like that. That acid tornado is pretty dang good, and I generally like what it does for me. New items available. Yeah, we got a bajillion mods. I know, we just don't have anything that can equip them yet. We're getting close. Mod drop rate 20%, equipment, and then we have 3 sets of armor plating. Okay, is there anything else I want? So we're using this one right now. Loot drone. Set passives, movement speed, some radar range. Okay, that seems kind of nice. I'm gonna craft that. Crafting completed. Maintenance tools, repair drone. Lowers build cost and build time. Interesting. Or repair tools would just give me some health regen. Okay, yeah, let's craft that too. Crafting completed. Okay, and then let's switch these up a little bit here. So I guess I have a blue armor plating. I'll keep that. And then I want to try out some of these other things. So the discovery tools. And I want the... It was repair tools. And did I say I had a starred version of that? Reflective gathering tools. Yeah, I do. Mod drop rate's 15%. Is that higher than what I have though? I guess it is. Oh, gathering tools. Okay, I see. Different things. I have energy sensors on. Sure. We'll give that a try just to mix it up a little bit. Okay, so I have a loot drone. I'll be curious to see what that actually does. I have a radar range increase and a little speed increase, which is great for all the kiting we do. We have a little bit of damage reflect, a little bit of HP up, and some resists. I have a little bit of passive HP healing. I wonder if that repair drone heals me or other things. And we have a loot drone, a mod drop rate, resource rate, and equipment drop rate. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, this is the rift building. I did manage to complete this. This is what we needed the uranium for, and we will continue making upgrades on that. I like the drones flying around. That's cool. Okay, let's take this out. I don't think we're gonna need to build anything here, but we just need to complete the objective. I do find it funny how many people are like, okay, fine, Babel, I guess we'll play Riftbreaker. That does warm my heart. That does warm my heart. The builders know good games, that's all I can say. I have a very distinct taste that I think a lot of other people actually have and just don't know it. Boom.
Jump successful. Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe visibility reduction.
This Dregaros breeding area is located in a narrow, rocky valley. Its layout works like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dust storm.
It is going to be difficult to fight these creatures in these conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the bioscanner.
Oh, that's right. Or should actually.
The bioscanner is going to be much better than any weaponry here. We can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is also much quicker at finding good research samples.
Ashley, I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby. It might be worth investigating that area.
Interesting. Maybe that's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures in this area. Let's investigate this.
New technology has been developed.
Okay, I do need to scan up to 100 for those guys, so we will try to just get that done. Investigate the anomaly way over there. Deal. Okay, and my chainsaw does nothing to these guys, so let's switch that. Let's try the nuclear weapon out. Probably a good idea to figure out how that works before we get into an emergency situation. Oh, Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Ryan Pullen. Make sure to give a thank you to Slice there. Thank you so much for the continued support, Slice. Always appreciated. I've mentioned it recently, but, you know, the channel's been in a transitionary phase as we've kind of finished the Dominions project. Not completely, but, you know, as a regular thing. And man, the channel, oof, is all I have to say about that. YouTube definitely rewards you for staying consistent with one topic, and it does not like when you move around. All right, let's see if we can get these scans done. I'm trying to prioritize scanning because I think that's going to be the hardest bit. All right, all done. Oh no, the Rocky boy. Okay, I want to see. This is a good target for that. That's our nuke. I like it. One hit him. I like that a lot. Okay, and we will just try to maintain that as a boss killer, essentially. All right, scanner, do your scanning. And we do already have the unlock for that, but apparently there must be something else. Okay, apparently it's done. Take him out. Okay, and I think we're gonna go ahead and pop the little cactus thing here. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go ahead and mine up before we start that. I have a feeling that's gonna cause problems. Okay, and one more section of mines. I really enjoy mines, if you can't tell. I don't know what it is, but there you go. Horrible, horrible things in real life, but in video games, I really enjoy them. All right, give me the goods. Are you serious? You're not going to attack me? You absolute jerks. All right, well, is what it is. We'll just leave those there for a surprise present for somebody. Give me all the goods. I got lots of room so I can store all this stuff. Okay, here we go. Some more of those things. Oh, my scanner. Yeah, if you want a Babel pro tip, focus on getting this scanner turret ASAP. I think there's a one you can equip on your Mac, but this thing is automatic, and it just knows exactly what I need to scan or what is scannable. That is so preferable to me actually having to figure it out. It's in the alien tech tree. I believe it's in the alien tech tree. Oops. My bad, my bad. I was gonna scan you. This was a new enemy type, so we probably have a lot of scanning to do. Oh, big boy, you get a nuke. Yes. God, that's gonna make some of those fights so much easier. If I can clear out a clean shot, I guess. Little drones do. Oh, you're picking up loot. And you want to heal. Okay, so if I run away from you, I see. You can only heal me if I hold still. That's... The problem is, if I'm in a fight where it's actually dangerous, holding still is probably me dying. I don't know how much I love that one. It is nice in the fact that if you pop the heal down here in the bottom left, it has a 25-second cooldown. That's a ridiculously long lifetime when you're in the middle of a bad fight. All right, let's let that scan whatever it needs. Placing mines in the quicksand. Yeah, true. I didn't even notice that, but that's okay. It turned out not to matter over there. Rex. That's right, Slice. He would definitely approve. All right, got all the goodies. We'll just run up here. We'll drop that. The range on the ice turret also is ridiculously good. All right. I did notice it was like more than a screen worth. I really need to find a way to get more ammo on the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher is my preferred weapon at the moment, at least. Okay, we are almost to the spot. Ooh, there's some sort of bossy looking thing. Okay, everyone chill out and get scanned. Everyone just chill out and get scanned. I said chill out and get scanned. Yeah, you can see how many things that you can hear it still going. And that actually wore out. I'm not sure it was actually done. Let's drop another one. Yeah. 36 out of 41. 11 out of 20. Okay, now it thinks it's done. Okay, let's surprise that big boy. I love it. I love that.
Has been developed.
Interesting.
Nope.
It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
We can use the orbital scanner to search for larger populations of this life form. Their presence should lead us to large quantities of hazonite.
That's an excellent idea, Mr. Riggs. Our equipment sure could use an upgrade.
Yes, it definitely could, actually.
Orbital scanning finished. Potential hazonite-rich location detected.
Oh, we didn't try the plasma orb. Ooh.
The orbital scanner interface.
That was super fast. It looks like there's a lot of these plants or mushrooms or whatever we should call them nearby. We can work on proper categorization as soon as we study more samples of this species.
Okay, some of my stuff is full. Let's go ahead and do some more tech. Resource sensitization, hazonite handling. Oh, we got a bunch more queued. Okay. Let's queue up some more stuff, though. What else do we have? Okay, you're queued. Power jump, sure. Orbital laser. I love that in EDF. Small machine gun. I think that's going to allow me to craft blues, is what that's telling us. A burst rifle and a high caliber rifle. A trident. I'm going to be king of the seas. I mean, tridents are ridiculously good weapons. That -1 attack doesn't matter when you're hitting for like 20 piercing damage. That's what makes all those underwater things actually kind of dangerous if they can get out of the water. Okay, we'll let that queue up. I want to make sure we're not maxing out on resources the best I can. Okay, do we need to scan anything else up here? Have you tried to make other weapons? I'm just researching more of them, basically. We had not gotten a lot of weapon research. The nuke is new to me today, but everything else we were using last time. Oh, another big boy.
The source of the magnetic anomaly. Let's get close to it to gather samples.
Be careful, Ashley. It looks fragile.
It's so calm in here. It's been developed.
I think we're gonna clear out the area around here a little before we trigger that. Ooh, we are close to whatever that unlock is. Boy, the range on that thing. Okay, so that's like more than a screen worth of range, just for reference. I don't like these guys. Okay, they put up their arms to defend themselves when you get relatively close. And that makes them immune to the physical damage. Or darn close to immune. Hey Abby, how's it going? Good morning everyone, this is an unusual time. It's Sunday afternoon for me. I try to do a little bit earlier on Sundays just so people that normally can't make the later streams have a little bit of a chance. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea if I do run around here, just clear out stuff around it. Oh, you look like you need a nuke. Yeah, you definitely needed a nuke. Okay, Mr. Fiery Guy, do you need to be scanned? Look at me being all scientific and shit. Alright, we're all good. Oh, these guys. Okay, do you need to go, big guy? I think you need to go.
No! The crystal is destroyed.
Oh. Okay. Well. I didn't even see there was a crystal, so that's a thing. So rip me, apparently. Give me my nuke, please.
We've survived that, but I have a feeling that this is going to have consequences.
Okay, well, that's probably not a good sign.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest in this area. We can rift jump back to base as soon as you are ready.
Okay, mini big guys.
New blueprints are available.
Okay, let's try that. Okay, that works pretty decently against them. Okay, let's get out the quicksand. Drop some mines. Yeah, I don't have a weapon other than the nukes and the missiles that are really good against these guys. I really struggle to take these out with anything else. Okay, nuke. We're out of nukes. Okay. Okay. Take you out. I want to look at the crystal area before we leave. I assume we're gonna have to reset to another crystal map. Hey, Rumen. Hello, I remember this game. I remember when the devs posted their first teaser screenshot on Imgur. It was in such a long time ago. Yeah, this is, I don't know when that was, but I think the game's been out for about 2 years, give or take. A little while ago, they had like a big 2.0 release, which really upped the game. I think people liked it a lot more. And about 2 weeks ago, there was another patch that added a new free biome. And I'd picked this up during the last Steam sale, so I figured now is as good a time as any to hop on in here. The crystals here are fragile. Babel fires a nuke. I fired a nuke at a giant flaming rock monster, not a crystal. Bruh, thank you very much for the gifted membership, man. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to Haran Z. Hope you enjoy the membership there. Make sure to give a thank you to Bruh. You don't get a second chance? Aw, rip me. Since yesterday is my birthday, I wanted to give something back to the guy that makes me want to watch more streams. Well, thank you, bruh. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, man. Let's see. 22. I bet you I'm right. You're being attacked by the Himalayas? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Once you piss off the Himalayas, there's no coming back from that, apparently. The crystal was next to the rock monster. Well, there you go. Especially the current Steam sale. I should probably post if that is actually still on sale. Another rock monster. Would you? Seriously? Okay, apparently I could not see wherever the crystal was. It must have been right here. And there's another big fire rock monster. And another monster. OMG. Alright. Little nukey nuke for you, buddy. I really do like those nukes. I really do like those nukes. Alright, please pick up all the things. Outreach. Callie says on the spring sale the game's about $10 and the DLCs are $5 each. Yeah, good old Steam sales, man. I have so much of a backlog that unless I'm covering something when it like first comes out, I can just wait until things are on good price. I'm still waiting on that Dynasty Warriors game to be not ridiculous. Like every time it goes on sale, I'm like, oh, finally, I'm gonna go pick that up, and it'll be like 30% off. And it's still $60. I'm like, screw you. This is not happening. You guys are not pricing games that ridiculously high. When even a sale of 30%, which normally would be like, oh, sweet, I'm in, still is more than I'm willing to pay for a game. And I wouldn't even pay that if it was brand new. So I'm doubly not paying it if it's an old game. People are not looking at the Steam trend data. People are actually paying less for games than they have historically. So this fantasy that they want to do like $70, $80, $100 games, the data shows it's not going to work. Maybe for Grand Theft Auto it will, but everyone else who thinks that's going to be their pass is going to be in for a really rude awakening. The average game that people are paying for on Steam is like sub $20. Just FYI. Catch him on chat here. Bruh, turn 22. I'm slowly but surely approaching Babbles and Slices. You'll catch up with us someday, bruh. Don't worry. Hey, Drew. Good morning. It's so early. Over $60 and wait for a major sale. Dude, it's $60 on a major sale. That's why I'm so pissed. That's why it's like so ridiculous. I'm like, that game came out like 2 years ago at this point. I'm not paying $60 for it. Like, that is just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I bought Claire Obscure, I think was $40 because I bought it on sale on release. I'm trying to think of other expensive games I bought recently. Maybe Helldivers, I guess, but I think I bought that on sale too. So, yeah, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Okay, we do show mission complete. Do I need to... Okay, I still have a specimen at 29. Let's see if we can get that all the way to 30 before we leave. Lightning Sentry. Cool. Alright. Scan it. Scan what you need to scan quick. Okay, I want to scan more of the purple crystals. 10 out of 20. Oh, I see. I see. So there's tiers that it's going through. 29 out of 33. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is probably worth just spending a hot second. We'll just run around and do a little bit more scanning. Any more? Yep, sure does. Okay, you guys look like you don't need to be scanned anymore. Holy moly, we're sciencing the shit out of this. Oh, I need to remember that the, oh goodness, that the teleport is to my mouse location. not in the direction I'm running like the other one is. That is kind of cool that we have to scan like everything. It's not just the enemies, it's like the environment, the little neutral bugs, etc., etc. Okay, we probably could scan that. Actually, do we need to scan this? I only begrudgingly play full price if I have a group of friends that want to do multiplayer. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, I mean, I do buy some when it's like a release I want to actually cover. It's also wild that they're trying to raise the default price in the middle of a massive industry crash. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what they're thinking. They're being run by people who are all about trying to make more money, not about trying to make good games. And I don't know how to tell them this, but it's not going to work how you think it's going to work. Large energy storage. Sure. Carbonium power plant. I really don't care about that. Biomass. Sure. Sentinel tower level 3. Sure. Okay. I just want to queue those up because it spends the resources now, even if I don't research them, just to keep my resources rolling. Okay, let me just scan those little critters that are really annoying. 12 out of 20. Yeah, just be patient. That's interesting that you can actually fail the mission and not be able to re-roll that. I would have expected that we just go to another map and be able to do the same thing. All right, now you are going to cause me problems. So let's go ahead and mine up here. I'm pretty dang certain that this one will trigger a big attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Out of the way, little guys. Careful. We're gonna be blowing this whole area up. Okay, and then give me a scanner. Let's do it. And you did not cause a thing. You've got to be kidding me. Rip. Okay, there we go. I feel less bad. All right, we'll just run back towards the direction. Okay, get that orb going. Stupid lightning guys that I absolutely hate. Who's doing that, like, lightning call in? Oh, we may have a boss back there, I see. Okay, well, you know what that means. Nuke! Get nuked, nerd. You are not taking a lot of nuke damage. You're resisting it. Okay, that's not stellar. Okay, you like shotguns? You don't really seem to care about shotguns too much either. Okay, we need to switch off that. Okay, we'll use physical damage, it looks like. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on. Come on, big boy. Oh my goodness. This is their strategy. Put all these blocky guys in the front so I can't get to the guy I actually need to kill.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
All right, let's see if we can circle back around towards this direction. Drop some mines while they're following me. Give me the... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Missiles to take these guys out. Oh my goodness. No, not that weapon. Not that weapon. That weapon. There we are. Oh my goodness. I'm having a moment. Whew. Okay, that guy was kind of annoying. I don't even know where we came from. Out of the way, boys. Out of the way. I probably should have dropped some more scanners while that was happening, too. Okay. Gib. Exec's gonna exec? Yeah, well, it's the unfortunate side effect to everyone wanting to invest in video games.
Are available for crafting.
People who don't actually play or care about video games. It did say active fast fire rate on the prompt when you hit space. Had that happened earlier when I did that for a loot rate increase. It did say activate fast fire rate. The crystal's an optional mission, so you're only missing out on optional tech, no main story logout, but still completion. Just out of curiosity, what tech was it? That's a good lesson that you can permanently miss things. I would not expect that in a game like this. Like I said, I expected that it would just be like, okay, we're gonna roll up another map and find another one of those. Ooh, invisible guys. I don't love these. You are not the ones I love, that's for sure. Yeah, let's get some scanning done on these quick, because these suck. Yeah, can you scan him? Are we done? Okay. Okay, we're done on this map. Let's blow this place. Okay, construct a rift station. We're working on it. Establish a cobalt mine. All right. If that's what it wants us to do, that's what it wants us to do. Yes, I don't care about this location. Activate the picker tool from the build menu by pressing B. When active, you can select existing building from your base to quickly construct one next to it. We got it. Seems like a good opportunity to get my tea out. Nobody attack me, I'm getting my tea.
Rift jump successful. Initial scans indicate rich cobalt veins in the area, as well as multiple ironium and carbonium deposits.
Great. That's just what we were looking for. We can set up a large mining base in this location to support our headquarters and rift station construction.
Okay, we'll just take a look around and see what we can find. And we'll pick a spot and we'll drop some stuff. I'll probably also should drop my scanners. Oh, we got those idiots. Those hydraless looking dudes and the invisible guys. Perfect. Can we scan those? Yes, we do. It's also kind of dark in here. Dude just ate a missile to the face and didn't really die. Okay, let's see. This way. Alright, got the ultralisk looking dudes. As much as they do remind me of oh my gosh, lost the name. StarCraft. I do like the designs. It unlocks a damage trail skill. Ah, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Those would be nice. I will know in the future that when we have missions like that, we need to be extra careful. Also, we're apparently full again. Hang on. Headquarters level 5. Yeah, let's add that to research. That's going to be a big blocker. What are you? You're already queued. Okay, weapon-wise. Mines, yes. Yeah, like you can see, I kind of went through here and tried to at least get a bunch of the techs done. Alien camouflage. Ooh. Now we're talking a railgun. Sonic sensors. These modules. Okay, it doesn't really tell me what it does. Bonium. Okay, some gas power over here. This is kind of interesting to me. Do we have anything nearby that would be useful? Yeah, just like we did on the last map, I'm going to spend a little bit of time just running around trying to see if there's a good spot for what we want to build. I like the idea of that fuel there, though. That seems like that would be useful.
A new technology has been developed.
Oh, really? This is a trapped one. Really? Give me the nuke. No, he blocked it. No. Oh, now we have no clear shots. Go, go, go. Okay. We survived. It's all right. Nobody panic. Alien flora cultivation is how you can use the familiarity with plants to set up farms and get their materials. Fun one to get. I think that's in my queue. We'll take a look when we go back to main base about farming stuff. Out of the way, little guys, out of the way. Anybody else need to get got? Okay, so far the most interesting place to me is where we found that gas pod, or gas vent. Gas power would be kind of nice. Although, here's a nice corner. Although there's like, what, one cobalt? It's not really gonna do much. Do we need to scan more of those spitty dudes? We do. Alright, I'll be patient. Alright, no more scans for you. We're almost full of carbonium again. I really would like to get building. Oh, another... Oh, okay. Another one. Build an outpost, new attack incoming. Well, good luck, because I have no base, so... Okay, you look suspiciously like you're going to actually cause me problems. Let's go ahead and mine this one up before we get into it. Oh, there's a rock guy here, too.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh, did I whiff that? You've got to be kidding me. I'm getting a little bit better at actually changing weapons. I didn't change the hotkeys like I said I would. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Trying to retrain muscle memory now, even if it's bad muscle memory. I kind of want that on... You know what? Let's just do it. Let's try it. I want options, controls, customize control, and I want Q and E. Okay, I hope that's correct. Let's see. So this is my mouse wheel tilt, and it doesn't work. Oh, that's cute. Why would that not work? It recognized I had keys. That's a little annoying. Seriously? Not gonna work, huh? Well, that's kind of trash. Yeah, mouse tilt is what I want to use there. And it does recognize them as different keys, but it did not work. That was for the build menu? Oh, okay. Fair. Let me look at that again then. Thank you. You are 100% correct. I don't know if I care about those ones. Okay, is it over here then? Q and E. Thank you very much. I would not have caught that on stream. All right, let's try that. Yeah, okay. We'll see if that helps. We'll see if that helps. I don't like taking my fingers off of A and D, which are movement keys, to switch my weapon. That's just danger zone. Okay, so like that. Yeah, that's feeling okay. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute to rebuild up muscle memory, but I think I'm gonna like that a lot more. As always. Oh, and there's one of those dudes that has the... Oh, we gotta be careful. He has the, like, lock me inside ability. That is what almost killed me when I was doing my off-stream stuff. Yep, like that. Yeah, that's why we built the teleporter. That is why we built the teleporter. Alright, give me my nukes. Nope, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Alright, fire! That's not the nuke. Fire! Ah, we missed! We missed! I do appreciate that he's not allowed to go through it either.
Technology.
All right, come on, no miss.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
He's resistant. Okay, well, that's a thing that happened. All right, we got some. Yeah, drop all that. Enjoy that.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Of course it is. All right, here you go, buddy. I can't believe that you are resistant to explosives. That makes me so sad on so many levels. Here's some mines for you. Tell you how I really feel. Oh, now he's just beating up my turret? What a jerk.
Are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
All right, he got. Ooh, cryosentry +1. Boom. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, this area has a Geo and a Flame one. Streaming early today? I don't know why people are surprised. I generally do try to stream a little early on Sunday. Maybe I need to make that a little clearer, because obviously people are surprised. All right. You said there was a nest. I do need to scan these. I have been making a concerted effort to get those scans. There we go. That should be 4, I believe. Yeah, 4 out of 5 on the nests. Okay, down you go, buddy. Down you go. Easy life.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
Oh no, not my wind. Okay, let's take a second. Nope, that does not pause things. I was gonna say, let's take a second and pick a spot.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
All right, everyone gonna be... Okay. Everyone chill out. I just want to look at my map for a moment. These guys are really annoying also. I don't know if I can shoot those things in the sky. All right, you do your scanning. Okay, so... Not very many different resources. Not really very many resources here either. I'm not loving that. If we built a little base here, maybe? I came here for the cobalt, though. Allegedly. All right, I'm not happy with what I've seen yet. Let's continue looking around. We'll head south.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
Oh sure, we'll head towards that.
And clear it out.
Deal. I need to remember to use that teleport to get around. That is nice. Yep. Clear them out, clear them out. Oh, okay. I thought that was an acid pool for a second. That would be rather awkward. Okay, gonna hope. Okay, they're scanning it. It's done. Okay, then give me the nuke. I love it. God, do I love having that nuke. Oh, you know what? You look like you could use one too. There you go, buddy. There you go. That's what you get for being a weird monster. You get nuked. If you're not happy with the map, you can leave and come back to reroll. Yeah, I did see your comment on that other one. Oh, you are gonna suck. Okay, do the little fly you guys go away? Shoo shoo. Alright, you better trigger an attack, because I spent time to mine. You jerk. Okay, another deposit of something. No, it's a loot thingamabobber. I like the lighting in this game a lot too. I think that really adds to the atmosphere. Alright, give me the goods. Nope, and then we're full again. Let me go queue up. Yeah, we're just ripping through some of this research. Okay, we're almost basically done with the building thing. I guess we'll just throw this in, even though I don't want it. Weapons. Power fist. That could be interesting. And the level 2 hammer. Okay, there we go. And anything from aliens that we can do? Sure. What are you? A different type of tornado. Fire spewer, sure. Charge bomb standard, okay. And then next tier of alien stuff. All right, we've queued up probably everything in the current tiers that we have, or darn close. So we will need to progress in the very near future.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
All right, cobalt. Root thingamabobber. Pac-Man versus Vegas Casino.
Is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Oh no, not my base. Assuming that you mean this map, yes you do. Okay, I really appreciate they don't make me teleport between maps when I'm not there. Like to go back and defend our main base. That would be super annoying. So I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, so many of you. Go away, slime monster. Nobody likes you. Or you, turret guy, or artillery guy. Doubly don't like you. Hold on, let me actually read chat here for a second. Jim Bonesman used his 15-month super chat. That is a great reminder. If you are a member, you get a free super chat every month, and they don't stack. So make sure to use those. Picked up yesterday on the Steam sale. Only have 1.5 so far. Trying to get used to the control scheme. Thanks, Babel. No sarcasm this time. Well, I didn't take it as sarcasm last time either, so there you go. Yeah, it's like I said, it's more of an action game than, say, a Factorio, but I think this would be a good introduction to kind of the factory action builder game. Especially if you like a little bit more of the action and a little bit less of the like number crunchiness. So big props for that. Okay, we got another hive over here. Okay, out of the way, guys. I want to go scan that hive. That's actually of quite a lot of value to me. Okay, I cannot see where this guy is. Nor can I see where the hive went. I thought it was right over here. Where are you at? I feel like I'm close. There's also invisible guys here. I do see you. There it is. Alright. Scan that for me, please.
Danger. Hostile creatures are approaching our base.
You better not blow up my scanner. Scan that for me, quick. There it is. Okay, I think we got it there. I'm not 100% certain. I'm gonna assume that we did. And that means nuke. I'm pretty sure a little bug actually blocked that. 2 little bugs. Last one. Yeah, you have to really make sure the shots are clear for those. Like that would happen. 18 months, by the way. Pretty sure Factorial would be much building for me. I like a mix of fighting and building. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's like there's like a scale, right? Whereas Factorial's like 95% building. This game is like 70% fighting, 80% fighting. I'm also really curious, like if it stays popular enough, maybe we'll try to do a little bit of like co-op on the survival maps. If my understanding is correct, a survival map lasts like an hour, which would be like perfect for like an episode or a stream. We could do 1 or 2 survival runs, and it should, you know, it should be paced so that you'll have like a climax, and should be really good. Should be really good. This area is spicy. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to read chat, game. Slow your roll, please. Beep boop indeed. Okay, man, it's a shame that we don't have some energy over here. Okay, I am not like super McLovin' it, but I think we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go right there. I've made the decision. Yeah, I don't have that really set up per se, but yeah, I know there's been a couple people who've expressed interest, so I believe it's 4-player co-op, so we could also circle through some people. Yeah, like I said, it could be kind of interesting. Try to get through, let's say, like 3 games in an evening. Are you a bouncy? You are a bouncy. I hate these guys. You're a rock guy, but you're immune to my rockets, and I hate that. I hate that a lot.
Technology has been developed.
Ah, the bees! The bees! Where's your leader? Where's your leader? It's you! God, those guys suck. And apparently you can't kill the flyers, because even with my big AoE I did there, it didn't damage them. That was painful.
An Omega-class creature has been detected.
Oh
near
my
our
gosh.
position.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. Omegas can be very dangerous. We should watch out for it.
I should have nuked you. Oh my goodness, I really should have nuked you. Okay, let's... Dang it. I guess let's go take out the Omega creature. I don't want him to walk in when I'm in the middle of trying to build. Ow, ow. Okay, note to self, those explode. Alright, big guy, where are you? A lot of resources over here, but no power. Okay, shoo. Shoo! You too. Alright, I guess since we're here, I'm at the other end of the scale. I prefer more building. There's too much twitching in this game for me to enjoy. I mean, different strokes for different folks, right? Like, I'm always happy that there are different games that different type of people will enjoy. Like I said, I like Factorio a lot, but this is much better combat experience. And I would venture a guess that the netcode's better. We talked about this a little bit before, but the netcode in Factorio is garbage. At least when I played multiplayer. I've done essentially. I've launched my own rocket in base game, not in Space Age. I've launched one with a 3-player co-op game, and we tried to do a second one. The first one we launched, I was hosting, so I didn't have any problems. They were complaining about it quite a bit. And then next time we were like, okay, well, we'll have you guys host and see if it was just my internet or something. And it was, I would describe it as unplayable. I couldn't drive because if I'd tapped left, what that would result in is me like spinning in rapid circles. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible.
Omega class creature located. Be careful, Ashley.
Yeah.
This is a big one. We have to kill it before it can gather a larger horde.
Okay, yeah, there we are. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Give me the nuke. Where you at, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, where are ya? Where are ya? He's firing at something else, not me for some reason.
Objective complete, Ashley. The Omega class
Ah, he was firing at my
creature has
turret.
been neutralized.
Good. I was afraid it could gather a large horde in this area.
Okay, well that worked relatively well. I'm really glad he decided to attack my turret and not me. Gathering tools and energy sensor. That's actually probably worth getting in here. Gathering tools. Okay, are you better than what I have? Okay, so this is showing me the one I have equipped, right? Yes. Okay, so we can go compare gathering tools. 7520 is what we already have. Why would I switch to you? 7520. Movement speed is 1.1. Mod drop rate. I don't really care, frankly, the difference between those two. All right, discovery tools. We did not find any new ones. Okay. I don't know if I'm impressed with this guy, if I'm being honest. Having to hold still for the heal doesn't feel great. Okay, well, at least this is more. I guess for now, we'll continue to try it. Maybe an upgraded one will change my opinion.
Research completed.
Also, I have a bunch of resources, but we are pretty much maxed out, so. Okay, let's get our base building on. So this is the area I'm gonna head towards. We can at least get one natural gas power plant. Factorio, yes, there's some latency issues for sure. I found somebody sets up a headless server, seems to work better. Oh my goodness. Shoo shoo.
Warning. Hostile creatures are coming
Oh
from
my
a
gosh,
nearby
map.
nest. We should go there
Give
and
me
clear
a
it
hot
out.
minute, would you? Would you give me a minute? Okay, we are just gonna have to deal with it when they get here. That's how I feel about that.
There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
Technology has
You've got to be kidding me. Boy, this zone, man.
available for construction.
Okay, so
The
we.
ion storm is disabling our equipment.
I feel like I'm getting trolled at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I need the gas collection. Biomat gas extractor. Okay, and I mean, I guess it's kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Power. Gas power plant. Now, I do believe you can actually provide more. Let's actually get a pipe in here. That's a large energy storage. That is not a pipe.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Okay, we'll put that in there. Energy. Gas power plant. Let me see if I was correct on that. So you use what? 50 flammable gas. Where are you at? Collect 75. I will go ahead and we will just drop. That's not the button I thought it was going to do. We'll drop a second one just to use up the rest of it. Go away, rock. I'm busy. I am busy. Okay, and... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna block this off. Let's throw at least a door in here. I don't think I'm gonna block that off though. I do think we're gonna make the edge of our base somewhere over here. Although I do want to get that inside too.
Creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Maybe we'll do this. Can a brother get a floor? What do we got? Just the standard, please. I cannot see jack all in this place. Shoot.
Base is under attack.
OMG. It's gonna be one of those biomes, is it? Apparently I need to have some attack drones. Where's my attack drone mod? Alright, before I was so rudely interrupted. Okay, I do see a little bit of a problem here. We need some power to start our gas extraction. Okay, well, what will work here? I'm guessing that solar is not going to be stellar. Let's try some wind, I guess. Just enough to get us started at least. That's a chunky boy. That's our new large energy storage. That's like one of those D cells. And you don't fit in anywhere nicely. Okay, we are not still making enough power. How much do you need? 10 per second. We're not making 10 a second? I mean, it's stellar, but not the way you need. I suppose so. Okay, we're gonna have at least this much.
Are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
I mean, those are not gonna stop until I deal with them. This map feels like quadruply hostile compared to the last one we were on. Are we still not getting enough power for you?
Warning. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Oh, no, I just haven't hooked it up via ice.
Base
Yeah,
is
yeah,
under
yeah.
attack.
There we go. That should deal with it. Then you guys. Do you mind? Obviously you don't. I don't have the power set up yet to really do defenses. Well, 600. Okay, maybe we could get some. Okay, we're gonna need some data. Give me at least a couple turrets. Okay, and then turrets, give me a flame turret, a couple rocket turrets, and we're gonna want some artillery.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
That is also gonna need power. And if we're gonna do all that, we're also gonna need the ammo. Power ammo, level 2. And we may as well also have a storage. And we're gonna need some energy storage. Okay, there we go. Isn't connected. Yeah, I got there in the end. Okay, that just is what it is. All right, is this far enough? Yes.
An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Yeah.
Prepare to defend our base.
Sure is, buddy. Sure is. Oh, we didn't do a repair tower. It definitely should have a repair tower.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
I'm working on it, Mr. Riggs. I am so working on it.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they got a big boy. Okay. Yep. They like these ones on this map, apparently. Alright, nothing a few nukes couldn't handle. Nothing a few nukes couldn't handle. I'm glad they came from this direction where I actually have some turrets. They're also not smart enough to like go around, so you don't necessarily need to have walls everywhere. Like you would want them, but you can see here they funneled in real nice into this spot. Okay, that was good. That was really good. Okay, are you not gonna ever turn on? Even though we have 50% left over? Okay. I think I know what will make that work. If we add a storage. Are you a gas or a liquid technically? You're a gas. Stores liquid or gas. Even though you're called liquid storage, you can store either or. Sure, that makes total sense. Alright, do that. It's gonna be a little bit inconsistent. Where are you? I always hit R to rotate. That is something that's not gonna change anytime soon. Okay, I think that's gonna let it work. It'll have little puffs basically. Alright, wink. We're not going to be too complicated here. I think we're going to turn the corner here.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby
Oh, I
nest.
didn't get the
We should
cobalt
go
over
there
there
and
that I
clear it
wanted.
out.
Okay, we may expand that a little bit further.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Walls first, probably, right? Okay, walls coming on up. I really appreciate the work that's doing. Yeah, really appreciating that. Okay, so if we go here, where's that? Okay, I want to make sure that we have this inside. Let's just build it to here. Alright, let's get rid of this. You're not going to cause an attack, right? Thank you, I appreciate that.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, we'll bring some power down off a different vein. And get some more carbonium. Oh, you have... Oh, you're kidding me. I want to get it all. That's super annoying to me. Fine. There you go. Okay, we're still basically maxed though, so I gotta keep building as fast as possible. Okay, let's look over here. Do I need... Well, first of all, do I want to extend this out? Where is that deposit? Right here. I think that's just going to be an outside the wall deposit. I don't feel like trying to extend the walls that far. So it'll just have to deal with it. And then that means here is probably...
Rain is over. Base operations returning back to normal.
Do that. Alright. Shoot them. Flame them. I really like these flame turrets. They really seem to do a lot of work. More shoot them. Continue the artillery. Artillery is another one that is kind of an unsung hero here, I think.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Yeah, I really need to go deal with that nest. Somewhere to the east. Okay, more carbonium. Okay, done. Alright, yeah, just deal with it. Alright, give me the power. Alright, then the mine, what were you? You were the rare mine. Here's somebody hitting my walls. Alright, we'll just give you a layer of wall to buy a few seconds. Otherwise, I don't think I care. There's a door.
Technology has been developed.
There's a portal.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
All right, and then over here, a northern portal, southern portal, probably a western portal. Maybe another door here. Yeah, I think having a portal near each of the door locations is a smart move. Okay, let's get the outpost, because that's what it actually wants. Okay, apparently it likes this area for some reason. It didn't like the other area. Sure.
Our base is low on power.
Okay, I bet you it is. We have a lot of meat. Like, we have a lot of meat. What if we turn some of that meat into power? I'm just gonna do one because these are kind of unreliable in my opinion. But one is more than zero. Might want to build the outpost building at some point. Yeah, I might want to. You're right. In my mind,
A lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. Let's make sure to set up solid defenses for this outpost.
in my mind, by building the collectors and stuff, that is me doing the outpost, but that is not what the game considers outpost. All right, are we going wall from here and just forsaking that one deposit? I think we are. I think we are. We'll just do the same thing. That'll be an outside. That'll be outside the wall deposit.
This location
New
is
biome
rich in
unlocked.
resources. We can also set up additional carbonium and ironium factories.
Remember that we don't have to build everything at once. We can freely rift jump between outposts and return here later if we need to expand our mining operations. A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner.
Oh, I see. You have to have these a certain distance apart. Also, we have tier 2 radars now, such that it is. We'll build you in here. Of course we are. Oi! Oi! Away from my walls, nerds! What are you doing? I just built that! Alright, you know what? I changed my mind slightly. You can have one flamer tower. And a second layer of walls. If they're just going to be the little guys, the flamer towers will just deal with it. All right. There we go. All right. Cobalt is something my other map does not have a lot of, so I would like this mine to actually be functional. Ooh. Chunky chunk. Yeah, I will say there are a couple little hang-ups once in a while. I think one of them's when you get a save like that, and I think there's one that I get every once in a while. It's like a, I'm not sure, a texture stream in or something? Because 99% of the time the game runs just completely smooth, but then that little percentage, I don't know what it is. All right, are you the, okay, yeah, this is the other spot. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right there. Sure. And then we're gonna want some doors. Probably gonna want to sit over here. How are we doing on? We have 12 more turrets. That's not gonna be enough. So let's get another data. We're probably also gonna need some more power. I guess we're doing wind on this map. I wish we had had a little bit more gas, etc., that was near each other. I feel like we're underutilizing that.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
If they all want to keep coming from the same direction, I am totally cool with that. Oh, we have our Sentinel Tower 3s ready. Alright, flames. I assume this is going to be like the other map where we're going to have like a holdout scenario, although maybe not. Maybe we won't. But I'm going to assume that that would be the case. Yeah, those flame towers are doing it for me. Okay, and then let's extend our artillery. Yeah, I feel like the artillery is really the unsung hero of base defense. It's kind of sort of hard to see when it's actually hitting and whatnot, because it's firing generally from like off screen. But I think it's very noticeable when you don't have artillery that there's things that are just out of reach.
Connect more power plants.
Okay. Oop. Yeah, the wind power. I don't know about you. Okay, I'm gonna need some more AI core. That's not cheap, power-wise. All right, more I need more. This game definitely has the same feel that I get from Satisfactory, where it's like really, really hard to build like this new resource or whatever it is. And then once you build like your first 50 and you're like, oh, that was so hard. Then it's like, okay, now build 5,000. And you're like, oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. Okay, we are still not... Hold on, did I just not power you guys properly? I expect all my buildings to spread power, and that is just not how this game works. There we go. 16 more. Alright, more artillery, please. That's probably the correct amount of artillery. And then some rockets for the stony boys. Oh, that was... No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not there.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
The damage type system that they're using is also pretty interesting, because what it means is even if you have a favorite turret or one that you think is the best, you should still try to build a little bit of variety, because various things are pretty dang immune to various different types of damage. Okay, that's that. Portal bomb tower. I have not tried one of these before. Using a short-range rift portal, this defensive tower will deliver an armed warhead, prioritizing long-range hostile units. Thanks to instant deliver the payload, this tower circumvents the problems connected with conventional artillery. Okay, so that is a decent range, but I still want it relatively close to the front. All right, we'll try a couple of those. And that is all I can afford. I think we're good. I think we're done here. We're harvesting cobalt. We are harvesting other things. Power looks to be fine. We'll give them one more large power storage. Oh, I didn't mean for that to fit there, but it sure does. And I think we'll call this base good to go. All right. Godspeed, little buddy. Travel to the limestone jungle. Do it. Just knocking these quests out. We need more gas, Vespian. You need more minerals. Hey, French, how's it going, man? It's been a little while. Just up to ferret things. All right, Limestone, what do you got in store for me?
Rift jump successful. This is as close as we could jump to our destination safely. The path ahead is a dense maze of rocks and deep crevices. It will take a lot of work to navigate.
The seismic wave disappeared not far from here, a few kilometers to the north. We can get there on foot.
This area shares a lot of characteristics with the jungle around our headquarters. However, I am detecting a vast network of limestone caverns beneath us. Be careful, Ashley. The surface may be unstable.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. I'm only worried about the possible spread of animals. We know how to deal with everything else.
Oh, these guys are so annoying. They're stupid flyers. Okay, are those purple guys summoning in? Are you summoning in, dudes? I think we dealt with you before. I'm pretty sure that those are summoning guys. Where are you at, buddy? Yeah, no more of that. No more of that. Okay, and some of them seem to be exploding. Okay, they seem to be resistant to ice. Let's go to a change up then. If ice isn't good, let's do. We've had an electric one. Let's try the electric turret. And actually, since we're here, what else do we have? Do we get anything else interesting? Cryo's no good here. Small mine purple. Is that better than you? No, you're small mine. Okay, nope, not really much else. In real life is a thing, sadly? I agree. It sucks that real life is a thing. You need a bigger boat gun too? Well, we'll work on that. God, you're gonna give me flashbacks to the final mission from Phantom Brigade. Poor Abby versus the giant, like, frigate in the dock. That was ridiculous. Alright, none of you. None of you. We don't like you. Okay, you're gonna be the rocket bouncy guy. Yeah, I'm learning your shenanigans. We really should probably build another machine gun. You know what? I think I probably have the tech for that. Hold on. Let's look at that. Because I'm having to use that more and more. High caliber rifle. I don't hate that. That might be worth a try. Plasma gun. Energy. A blue shot. Okay, maybe we need to take a little second in here. Okay, so comparing these, slightly more DPS, less rate of fire, hits harder, could have a mod though. Let's do that.
Crafting completed.
Let's also try the high caliber rifle.
Crafting completed.
Okay, so small machine gun. I wish it would group the weapons together. So like put all my machine guns together because I'm gonna have to go find it. Small machine gun. Okay, low caliber. You equip. But we had like a bajillion of those. So let's go down to low caliber. Okay, I see. Okay, so... Okay, this UI is actually not as bad then. This is fine, TM. I'm going to assume if they're in here, they're not equipped. If I lose my chainsword, I'm going to be a little upset. Okay, yes. Alright, then we can have a mod on our machine gun. What do we want on our machine gun? Acid, maybe? Cryo's no good here. We could double down on the physical, but we don't have an acid weapon at the moment. Yeah, let's try an acid. Let's try an acid. Let's see what we can do with that. I guess I should scan while we go. I mean, that feels pretty good. I'm also just full on resources, so we shouldn't bother doing too much collection, I suppose. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Okay, that felt alright. Oh, I hate those guys even more. Spoilers, I hate all the bugs. Okay, lightning turret away, scanner away. I'm out of ammo. Alright, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. So those are like, I'm gonna guess those are the alien race that we don't like. The Archon or whatever they're called. They took my arm. Back in space, Nom.
Amazing. Those crystal crab-like creatures looked very similar to the Stregolos species that we've encountered in the radioactive desert. It looks like they have taken a different evolutionary path. However, given our circumstances, I have to wonder whether Anorix played a part in this evolutionary cycle.
You are jumping to conclusions, Ashley.
Yeah, jeez, Ashley.
Life forms featuring mineral infusions on this planet. This is nothing new.
Maybe I'm paranoid. Either way, I think it would be a good idea to gather more samples of the species to check if they've evolved this way through natural processes.
Alright, what does your crystal afford you? Not missile immunity. Alright, I don't even know where we came from. That was a lot of backpedaling. Oh, I see you, Mr. Purple Boss. You gotta go. Nope, none of you. Okay, you weren't a boss, but you're just a jerk. Man, how big of a jerk do you have to be to not be a boss, but to get a boss skull? They're like, yeah, this guy's just an a-hole. Should probably just take him out. Nobody likes him. Alright, we are still pushing towards the objective. This is not a map I think we need to build a base on, so we just need to get through here. I really enjoy that nuke. Okay, you guys are starting to take multiple hits. A lot of multiple hits. Okay, let's go do some more looking here. Do we have a new rocket launcher? Because this is just not cutting it anymore. Okay, blaster, burst rifle, flamethrower, floating mine, immolator, mortar, plasma. We do not have a better rocket launcher yet. Okay. That makes me a little sad. That makes me a lot sad, actually. We do have the advanced flamethrower. I feel like we've kind of got that covered with the chainsword. Alright, multiples of them over here. Yeah, a little bit of shotgun to the face. Be immune to that, buddy.
Close to our destination, whatever it is.
Warning! Seismic anomaly imminent.
Wow, it's moving. I think it's some creature moving underground in the caverns beneath us. It has to be huge, and it's moving away from us.
Assuming that it is a creature, it looks like it is moving further north. I have marked its estimated position.
Okay, let's track it down.
Yeah, you think you're gonna escape the harvesting? Nobody escapes the great harvest. Yeah, I probably should scan these. Come here, buddies. Come here. Get scanned, nerds. Please scan the actual monsters who are trying to kill me and not the trees. Pretty please? No? He's not feeling it? Yeah, those trees are really interesting. Yep. Oh, and then you despawned. Thanks. Thanks, very cool. Okay, you don't want to scan these. Fine. I see how it is. Those guys look really cool, by the way. I really like the metallic look to those crystals. Oh, that was not my chainsword. Excuse me, come through. God, those things hurt. Those hurt so much. The bees, man, the bees. He was right. Okay, we are, again, just kind of full on resources, so I don't really need to fiddle with that too much. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Oh, looks like you exploded. Oh, there's another one, eh? Yeah, I'm onto your shenanigans now. I am onto your shenanigans. This teleport is amazing for those guys, by the way. Okay, these guys are getting a little tougher. That's a rock. I like that we kind of like chain stun them when we start doing the chainsword. Okay, you also took more than one nuke. That is discouraging. Another purple guy. Let's let our ammo replenish a little here. Ow. Big owl. That's gonna be another big owl. All right, heal me. I feel like we're getting like spritzered. Splash a little water on my mech. It's gonna be fine. I can take them. I want some more rockets to come back. Where my rockets at? Very, very slow. Very, very slow. Okay, let's do our machine gun, I guess, for a little bit.
Okay, we're getting close. Let's see if it starts moving again.
Warning. Earthquake in progress. You were correct, Ashley. Something very large is moving underground. Warning. Multiple energy emissions around us.
The earthquake must have activated a number of Sycorax bioanomalies. Maybe this underground creature is spreading the Sycorax infestation. Can you track to where it's moved?
Affirmative. It has moved further north again. I am tracking multiple groups of creatures moving in our direction. We are surrounded.
Those energy emissions, they must have caused that.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. Drop me a little mine. Okay, the energy gun is not going to cut it. I really need to replace that energy gun. That thing just is not. That ain't it. That just really ain't it. All right, bring out the nukes. Make it count. Okay, I think we have one more nuke. And it looks pretty clear. Go. Go. It's recharging. So many. Okay, I'm mining and retreating. Okay, they're resistant when they have their shields up.
Ashley, I have marked the locations of the recent energy emissions. You may want to investigate them.
I'm not sure if we have time for that. If we do it, let's be quick about it.
All right, do it. Let's be quick about it.
Another Sycorax bioanomaly. I think we should get rid of them. They could be corrupting the local fauna.
I agree, Ashley. Be careful, bro.
Oh, now you want to kill everything. Mr. Riggs wants to kill all the creatures. No, we can't do that. Ashley wants to kill the creatures. Oh, yeah, we definitely should do that. I see how it is. It's only good if it's your idea. Outreach. We're out of nukes. We're out of nukes. My kingdom for a nuke. God, these crystal guys. Screw you and your little, like, shields, man. Okay. I murdered everyone. As was only right. Of course. Okay, maybe I can get it done. Yes! I got it done before you got here. Okay, we got more Sumney boys. How do you like those pineapples? Okay. Woo. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, what you doing? Here's a little tickle for you. Charge. Man, my kingdom for an ammo factory on this map, apparently.
What do you think we are looking for?
Ooh.
Can you tell me what you learned about Anorix on Orion?
The anorix that I've seen there was primarily in the form of glowing red crystals. However, I think that its appearance can change depending on the local environment and some other unknown factors.
Some of the Anorix-infected creatures that we have seen here included crystalline growth on their bodies. However, their color palette was mixed. That might suggest that the Anorix that we are observing here could behave in a different way to what you have seen on Orion.
Let's hope it's less dangerous. Either way, those infected creatures acted as if they were feral. So even if it's less dangerous, it still poses a great threat to the local ecosystem. There's nothing here.
One of the energy eruptions came from these coordinates. Maybe we should check the area with the geoscanner.
Good idea. There might
Repair
be
tools
something
plus
remaining
1.
underground. It's just a resource cache. Nothing spectacular.
Nope. Nice try, jerky.
Technology has been
My
developed.
sensors detected intense neutrino bursts at the same time that we've observed these energy eruptions. Why do you think this happens?
I don't understand why this is happening. Neutrino emissions usually accompany nuclear reactions, like beta decay or nuclear explosions. The amount of neutrino particles that were emitted by Anorix doesn't correspond to anything that humanity ever has observed in nature. It's like a pocket supernova. That's why I thought it could be Anorix.
That makes sense. My sensors were overloaded by those emissions. They were off the scale by orders of magnitude.
I will say, at least they did a decent job of writing a scientist who actually talks, like, about science and it vaguely makes sense. So many games, it's like, this is the smartest character ever, and they're like, what? Even if I'm not 100% on the personality, at least you seem like you actually know some science. Alright, we're gonna mine the crap out of this again. Oh, acid! Acid! Man, I hate those hive dudes. I hate those hive dudes so much. Why can't I shoot down all the flyers? Rocky guy, I see you. And apparently we are out of rockets. That's great. I'm gonna do some more mining and give that a second to recharge. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. We had like 1 HP. See what I mean about the Healy bot not healing you unless you hold still? I don't know about that. Because holding still is like death. And apparently we're not going to do it in combat either. Alright. Do it. Okay, Site C apparently is further north. Way further north. Okay, I see Mr. Purple Guy. Oh. Oh, that was very nice. Teleport for the win, man. Alright, where are you, Purple Guy? I'm gonna try to scan this one, because I don't think I'm getting a lot of scans on those. So, this is gonna suck a little bit, but go. Come on, scan. No, not those. Not really those either. Sometimes I feel like the scanners are just trolling me. There you go, there you go. Alright, we scanned his butt. Now we know what their butt looks like in high 3D. I'm sure that will be valuable for science. That was close. That was really close. Yeah, let me just come over here and get spritzered, please. Ow. Okay, okay. Nope, nope. Double nope. Apparently I'm getting some sort of achievement. Can I get a heal, please? Ooh. That was close. That was close.
Research completed.
Okay, we still have stuff in the queue. That's why I wanted to double check. Attack drone tower. Ooh, this is not a defensive tower in the strict meaning of the word. The hub houses drones, which get activated when the attacker enters tower range. The drones keep attacking until the target is destroyed. Yes. Repair facility V2. Yes. Liquid handling. Yes. What? I just don't like that we're sitting on full resources. All right, can I get another scan of these guys? As much as it annoys me. You blew up my tower. I don't think you actually got a scan. Come on, come on. Scan. Okay, I guess that one was already good. Had to step away for a moment, just encourage one of my partners that yes, they needed to get a high pulse rate blood pressure check. Yeah, you probably should do that. Yeah. Please take care of yourselves and those around you, for sure. Sometimes it can be so hard to convince people to get something checked out when it really needs to get checked out. It'd be very frustrating. Let me help you, and sometimes people just don't want that. Well, you're the bouncy dude, aren't you? Oh. Huh. Double, huh? Okay, let's just retreat and drop mines. Okay, good mine. Good mine. Okay, normal rock guy. I like these Tesla towers. Not as much as the cold towers, though. The cold towers I feel like do more because they also slow. Okay, then we can't kill these guys with that. Okay, I really am liking the mouse tilt for the weapon change, by the way. It's not 100% on it yet, but yeah. That feels a lot better than moving my hand away. Oof. This map definitely has a lot more challenge to it than the ones we did previously. That is for certain. I have no more turrets to deploy, unfortunately. Apparently I'm also out of ammo for that, unfortunately. "13 rockets. Okay, we are almost at site. What is that? No. Ah. That's nowhere near as exciting as what I was hoping. That's just a bunch of annoying siege guys. Sure, why not?
We're getting close. Third time's the charm. Let's see if the creature escapes again.
I think we've got a bigger problem, Ashley. The target location is swarming with necrodons and other hostile creatures. We have to clear it out before we can investigate anything.
I'm dropping mines as I'm pulling back. I really like those gravity mines. I'm hearing my scanners go off too, which I'm trying to just be patient and let some of that happen. Okay, I will say the Tesla towers have some AoE to them. That's something. And holy moly, the chainsaw is not cutting it on these anymore. Oh my. Mr. Riggs, please start manufacturing more ammo. Like a lot more ammo. Nice try, buddies. Nice try. Alright, we need to fire something bigger. Yeah, those rockets are a lot better. Unfortunately, oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say those guys can block it. Okay, we gotta get down these. There it is. Okay, we did get a DNA sample off that one at least. Okay, he summoned in non-necro whatever looking ones. Interesting. Alright, are you gonna summon crap, or are you gonna let me just have some loot? Okay, I'm gonna take this. I don't like that purple on my map. I guess we're not full either way. That was a lot of dudes that we killed there. That was a lot of dudes. Oh, ominously making a save. I love it. I hope that we hit the guy in the back with that rocket barrage. Alright, give me a nuke. Those guys I do feel are probably nuke worthy because they are so annoying. Oh my goodness, another one. We're out of nukes. I repeat, we are out of nukes. We are low on rockets. Shotgun! 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 Oh my, wait, did you summon in one of yourself? Did he summon in one of himself there? Yeah, this shotgun's not cutting it anymore either. Okay, the antimatter is cutting it. There's such a long cooldown on that though. Stay here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, where did that one get to? I saw you run. These guys like to book it. Come here, Chunky. Come here. My goodness. A little point blank danger close nuke. That'll take care of it. I need to remember that my electric zap also makes my shields recharge. That's a great combo ability. Alright, let's see if we can clear some more of the area out before we aggro whatever boss thing is in here. Like, these guys are super annoying to deal with in hordes. Man, those have a lot of HP. Whew, okay. Still showing a boss guy. Alright. We're gonna try the nukes first. And missile barrage to get us started.
Technology has been
And then a nuke.
About the area. Nothing's happening. Are we in the correct spot?
That seemed to work okay.
This is where the underground movement stops. We should check the area with a geoscanner.
Okay, let's do that.
And the antimatter. Oh my goodness. Do we have no more nukes? I should have pre-mined. That was a mistake. Please tell me there's no more of those. Yes, game, I do understand what the geoscanner is, but that's not really the thing I need at the moment. There we are. Okay, those guys have got to die. They can just literally summon unlimited amounts of reinforcements. And my DPS is just not cutting it. We are definitely going to do some upgrades before we go to another map. We'll go back home and do the tier 4 upgrade. We're out of... Oh my goodness, we're out of like everything. Okay, we have 2 nukes. Unlocked unique item, spear. Nice.
This is enough. There is a vast network of limestone caverns below us. However, I did not detect any large objects moving on the ground.
If we can't go any further, then I think we should go down there to look for this hypothetical Moby Dick that we've been chasing.
I did not detect any passages that could lead us directly to the larger cavern system below us. We also cannot rift jump underground. That's too dangerous.
Okay, then let's make our own entrance. Do we have the schematics required to build a mining elevator?
Affirmative, Ashley. This is a good location to place it.
Whoa.
It is a big machine, but it's self-sufficient. It doesn't require any additional power source to function.
Okay, yeah, we'll work on that game, but I have bigger problems at the moment. Okay, I got him. Oh no, not you. Not the beetles. Not the beetles. Okay, can I get some mines, please? Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. No more of that. My goodness, this map is definitely a step up. Now we have cloakers in our face. They're making really good use of different enemy types. These shieldy guys that make it very difficult for me to kill the things I need to actually kill. So they get to stand in the back and swarm me, and the swarms make it very difficult for me to be able to get the big heavy hitting stuff I need to kill the stuff in the back. So really, really good enemy variety. Okay, so here, build a mining elevator at the designated area. That's not an elevator. Drill is highly specialized, allows Riftbreaker to breach layers of the plant's crust. I assume that's it?
Wow, it's bigger than I thought. It's going to be a wild ride underground.
We will not be going down that deep, but the drill is going to destabilize this valley. We won't be able to return to this location.
Fair enough. This thing is going to take a while to construct. Maybe we should go exploring in the meantime.
Negative. I am detecting several groups of enemies heading our way. We should prepare to defend as fast as possible.
Roger that. Let's wall off the area and lay down some traps before the incoming attack.
I mean, I would be disappointed if they didn't try to attack me, right? All right, give me some wind. I think we can use some solar here. Some solar. Get me a energy storage. Get me a couple data. Get me energy to my door. Give me... Actually, let's get a radar too. That'll be useful. Radar. Alright, a repair thing. We'll do one sentinel tower, do one flame tower, do a rocket tower, some artillery. This is only one angle, I do realize. I want to try out that... Okay, portal bomb's not bad either. Oh, they're coming from the north, because of course they are. Alright, what do we have for defense? Okay, hopefully they come this way. Oh, of course they do. Grumble. Alright, they're definitely gonna get through that. Okay, artillery, thank you, I appreciate it. Very cool. I want to be able to fire over this.
First wave defeated. Warning. A larger attack group is
I like how they're like, go ahead and build some defenses, and they're here.
Strengthen defenses around the mining drift.
Ah, it's gonna be you. I should have known. Thank you, artillery, again. Okay, let's double that thickness, please. Let's repair. Let's have a repair tower. Again, give me a shooty tower, flame tower. Give me some extra artillery. Bring up electricity close enough. I'm trying to go fast here, so if I'm missing something in chat, I apologize. Rocket tower, probably just the one. Oh, these portal bombs are interesting to me. The fact that they try to hit the things furthest away. And you know what? Sure, why don't we put an acid trap out here? That seems like a good idea. Do you guys need power? I hope not. Okay, that's another direction done. How are we doing? We have 2. Okay, so I'm gonna need another data center. Let's add another energy storage. And then some more energy. Okay, I see a boss to the northwest. Let's go attack that. Yeah. Nope, we're not doing that. No. Bad alien. Okay, this looks like a good choke point. So we will just throw that in there. Give me the old doors. Give me a repair tower. Bring some power down here. Okay, I hope that my other things have finished constructing. Flame tower, some artillery, rocket tower.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
What is your problem? What do I have? I need titanium for that. Okay. Sag. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. What do we got? We got one. Okay, so I'm gonna need more. Basically, each area I need to defend, I'm gonna just need another data center worth of defenses. Of course, they're coming from the direction I didn't have defended. Where else would they come from? All right, do that. What do we got on the timer? Do we have a timer? No, just protect it. I guess it's the building itself getting completed. Annoying. All right. I can reach through the wall. Okay, my artillery helped me out a lot there. All right. Please, no bully! No bully! Look at these idiots. Just a friendly neighborhood xenobiologist here to take the abundant resources that they're not even using. And they're just like, no, you can't have any resources. I'm an alien monster. Holy moly, there's a few of them over here. Give me the ability to stand on a platform, and apparently to repair if I can.
One of our walls was being destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Oh, goodness.
Towers are low on ammo.
Oh, they're in.
Ammunition factories.
They're in. Oh, they came from another direction I didn't have defended. I feel like that was not nearly enough time for me to get that built. I feel like I went through that pretty dang quick. Oh, we don't have any ammo for the turrets. Okay, if I come out here quick. I see what's happening. Okay. If we kill these guys, we can lower the horde.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Heck yeah, I bet you they are.
Elevator construction finished.
Okay, it's time to see what this planet is hiding underneath its skin.
Ashley, you can activate the mining elevator as soon as you're ready. Remember that we won't be able to return to this location afterwards.
I would love to. How do I do that?
This area. Inventions has been destroyed.
Ow. How do we activate the drill? You're holding out on me, Mr. Riggs?
Building has been destroyed.
Alright, drop that. Drop those.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, I see. Okay, we just need to go down the shaft, apparently.
Technology has been developed.
At least I hope that's what that's telling me.
Crafting.
No, I don't think so. I need to rebuild it. Yeah.
Destroyed.
Okay, here they are. Man, okay, riddle me this. Did you guys get that type of defense built in that amount of time? I was building pretty quick, I'll say.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I feel like I was building relatively quickly, and I was only half done building my walls.
There is a breach in our
Oh, ow.
tower destroyed.
Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, this terrain also
Connectors
sucks.
has been destroyed.
Just literally gnawing on the dead walls. Okay, you guys certainly seem like there might be another guy out there summoning somewhere.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, it sure is. You're right. You're right, Mr. Riggs. It is under attack. Ooh. Alright, well, I appreciate this. This is like my favorite feature of the building. Just literally being able to be like, okay, we'll make it exist again. Alright, this poor area never even had a chance. Because we got flanked from down here. Oh man, if I had just had this one section of wall, I think we would have made it. Yeah. Alright, well, it is what it is. I'm gonna rebuild as if we're gonna have to defend this again. Hopefully that's not the case. That we're just good to go now. Ooh, we're gonna need 2 of these, maybe? Sure. We did the rockets. Acid spewer,
Enemy
maybe?
creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
I am trying to get ready to fight, Mr. Riggs. Yep, you are correct. Okay, they're coming from the north. Okay, they are going to make me rebuild it.
New technology
Interesting.
has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, so probably need more power, if I had to guess. Because we just added a bunch more turrets. Oh, we need it. We need... Shoot.
Destroyed.
I need the ammo. That was part of our problem. Ammo factory. Ammo storage. I need the better ammo storage. Apparently I didn't have any turrets here, and they're attacking from the north. I better just get over there.
Destroyed.
Excuse me? Alright, get him, antimatter.
Under attack.
Okay, that is super good. Oh, I felt like these guys had some sort of artillery attack, though. It's weird. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of carbonium. I see what's going on. At least the drill doesn't need energy? I mean, yeah, I suppose that's good, yeah. 3 minutes to drill. Okay, my energy is recharging quickly. My carbonium, not so much. No resources near me. Alright, I think it just is what it is. Okay, now we have ammo. I need to remember when we build these flash bases, I need to build an ammo factory and an ammo storage, like, right away.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints
Got the
are
advanced
available
spear.
for crafting.
Okay, sure. They broke my gate so hard that I couldn't redo my gate, apparently. I want to see these bomb teleporters actually work. I cannot afford any of this. Artillery tower. Oh, I see what happened. They were destroyed, and then I don't have enough computer capability. There we go. I see, I see. Nice difficulty spike, though, I have to say. For just the standard enemies we were fighting, we were pretty much to the point of dominating those. So, nice to see that there is more difficulty. Alright, anything else that needs to be redone that didn't get done the first time? Yep, sure was. Anything that needs to be upgraded that I didn't do? Something in there. Am I not building the correct... No, you're all set to number 2. Better storage. No. Alright, we got 1 minute left. Whew. This is a DLC storyline. Ah, that would explain it, Eric. Is this the Metal Horror Underground DLC?
Blueprints are available
I take it.
for crafting.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in.
My thought process was I was just going down my quest list, so... I would assume that the DLCs are not linear, as in, like, you could do them whenever you want, or at least whenever they come up, since we're here. Oh, I got the acid sprayer here, but apparently I did not build a flame turret, apparently. Let's fix that. Okay, there is a boss monster coming from this direction. Yep, yep. None of that now, eh? Yeah, everything else should be able to be taken care of. I don't love those guys. Okay, drill is ready to go. Let's do it. Dibbone's gonna say, I skipped on the DLCs for now, wanted to maybe run through once or mostly once with base. Fair. I'm never gonna have time to run a second one, so I generally want to try to do everything at once.
Subterranean travel complete.
Wow, this place is so beautiful. The rock structure above us looks like a petrified sponge with intertwining holes everywhere. We're deep underground, but the sky is still visible from here.
Be careful, Ashley. We do not have any information about what could be hiding beneath the planet's surface.
We came here to track down whatever has been causing those earthquakes and neutrino bursts. I personally think that one is caused by the other. Either way, I think that we should first look around those caverns and search for traces of anything unusual.
Can you define usual in these circumstances?
You're such a smartass, Mr. Riggs. Just tell me if you detect any readings that seem out of place in this environment.
Understood. We have to gather more data about these caverns to be able to distinguish any
Fighting troglodytes, apparently.
Wow, those critters were getting up after we slain them. Every time they got up, there was a bright flash of energy from the crystals on their backs. Mr. Riggs, did you detect any traces of anorix within them?
Negative, Ashley. It appears that this is an indigenous species that evolved this way.
Those giant bullfrogs were fused with crystal formations, just like the Crystalros that we encountered earlier.
A lot of creatures in this biome are fused with crystal formations. There's an abundance of rich mineral deposits in these caverns. But why do these creatures attach them to their bodies?
If they can metabolize the minerals within these crystals, then they might be using them as a source of energy. Similarly to fat for most of Earth-based animals, or sugar in the case of plants.
That would make sense. However, something tells me that there's more to this.
You seem awfully suspicious. Let me drop a few mines before I touch you. The quest list gets populated in order you encounter the story hooks, not in a linear order. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's kind of nice that it's not linear. That would also explain the difficulty spike, perhaps. Do some more scanning. I'm trying to be patient and get some scanning done while it's not super... Oh, you're cool. A giant slug thing. You're not immune to rockets, though. Although you took an entire barrage. Holy moly. Wow. Ooh, a loot slug. I'm in. Okay, we still have not encountered whatever it is we're looking for. This scanner thing, by the way, so good. If I had to go around and manually do all that, I would be super annoyed. Alright, do I need to scan you, Mr. Sluggy, before I kill you? Let's find out. That's cool, he's actually going around, like, eating stuff. Yep, okay, I did need to scan you. Okay, Chris Doug. I need 2 more of those to finish the first level familiarity. Oh, what about that one? He's running away very slowly. Alright, scan him over here. Oh, he went into the ground! That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Ashley, I have detected something unusual.
What is it?
There is an area nearby that is blocking all signals. It is like a black hole for my sensors. Nothing is coming from or through there.
That's indeed unusual. Maybe that's why we weren't able to detect the source of the earthquakes. Let's check that out.
Alright, can do.
Mr. Rix, this is Anorex. The phantom pain in my arm is back. I can feel it resonating near these crystals.
Warning! The Anorex crystals cover the walls and ceiling of the passage. They block all signals going in or out of this place. We will not be able to rift jump away from this place. This means that if I am destroyed in there, it will be final.
We should prepare the strongest gear before going in there. I'm afraid to go inside, but at the same time, it makes me angry that I lost my arm because of this thing.
Alright, well that sounds rather dangerous.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
This is the game telling you to gear up, and yes, it's a game over. Okay, well, we are definitely gonna go gear up then. So do we not need to do anything to save this map then? Because normally they disappear. Do I need to? Can I even do it? Oh, I can't even build in this area. Okay. Let's back out of here. This is bad mojo. What a long tunnel. All right, can I build an outpost? And the answer is yes. Okay, so we dropped that. And just that, I think. I'm just gonna... No, 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 no. No, no, no. We'll head out and we'll do other things.
Base is under attack.
Do you mind? Alright, once we're off map, it should be fine.
Too close to another portal.
I don't really want to build a full outpost here yet. This is stuff that can be cleared. I'm going to throw down some walls and then we'll call it good here. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Get out. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Okay. That terrain there's a little bit on the annoying side. I guess we'll go to there. And then to there. Okay, there we go. We at least have a set of walls so that nothing else happens there. Alright, we'll deal with you later. Okay, so just more of that coming. So we need to construct the hypoparticle condenser. So I guess we just need to pick another spot. This was one that they had talked about. They wanted me to research. Large fields of plants containing hazonite have been detected in the tropical zone. Rift jump to this location, acquire large quantities of this resource, and gather samples. Actually, you know what? Let's head home for a hot minute. We have some upgrades we can do. Let's do them. Okay, so we're gonna do some upgrading here. First thing I want to do is literally just put my upgrade tool on. No. Not the main base. We will do that in a second. Yeah, we just have not been back here and had resources.
I've been tracking strange behavior within Galatea's asteroid belt. One of the smaller objects that have been orbiting the planet has recently changed its trajectory.
What's strange about that? Galatea is a relatively young planet and has lots of moons and smaller rocks in its orbit.
I have not detected any collisions in this object's vicinity or any other force that could affect its movement. It is also heading straight for our headquarters. It should be flying over our position at any moment now.
Okay, you've got my attention. Let's track this meteor and see where it lands.
Okay, before we get too deep into that though, I'm gonna take my tea break here and refill my tea. Let's what's a good screen? Well, I guess we'll bring up this guy for our AFK screen. So if you have not gotten up, got yourself a stretch and a drink, I would encourage you to do so. You'll have a 5-minute timer on the screen here while I'm doing the same. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies here. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so, a like goes a long ways to help out the channel. And if you're not subscribed, to help I've earned your subscription here on Galatea and our adventures herein. All right, let's say 5-minute break, start, and I will be right back. All right. Hope you had a good break. We're gonna be back. Okay, what is man, our carbonium already all gone. Okay, there's a giant asteroid. I guess we'll go check that out. I see.
The meteorite has landed near our position. I am detecting increased radiation in a very broad emission spectrum. That was not a typical rock.
I'm intrigued. Let's get to that impact location as soon as possible.
The meteorite created a vast crater. The ground has a strange blue glow in this place. Is this Cherenkov radiation?
That's possible. I am receiving conflicting readings. Ashley, please move closer to the center of the crater and use the geoscanner to gather more data from the debris. Ashley,
Okay, is this enough?
Affirmative, Ashley. The remains of this meteorite are emitting huge amounts of dark energy waves. They are off the charts.
That's very odd. What can you tell me about the impactor's composition? It was too small to contain enough dark matter to cause such emissions.
It was almost completely obliterated when it hit the ground. The dust that remains is primarily composed of heavy metal elements. Error. Some of the readings are changing.
How is that possible?
My apparatus is broken, or the sample is unstable. It appears as if some of the heavier atoms are quickly decaying into lighter ones, while others are fusing into heavier elements.
That's nonsense. Such behavior is not possible. That would cause a giant fusion explosion. Nothing could contain so much energy in a stable state.
You are correct, Ashley. However, we still cannot explain the dark energy emissions from this debris.
That's true. We also can't explain why this meteor decided to land right next to our base. It's too odd to be a coincidence. Are there any more objects in Galatea's orbit with similar composition?
Yes. There is a number of similar objects orbiting the planet. They have been here since before we arrived. They have different composition than most of the planet's surface.
Most of the planet's surface? Is there an area on the planet with similar composition as those meteors?
Yes. Our initial planetary scans have mapped a large valley that looks like an ancient impact crater on one of the continents. Its resonance spectrum indicated large quantities of heavy metals. This area does not seem to contain any resources that are required to construct the rift station, so it was not marked as important.
The meteor that landed here must be a fragment of some larger object that collided with Galatea a long time ago, and as a result, created that crater. Mr. Riggs, can you chart rift jump coordinates to that metallic valley?
Affirmative, Ashley.
Okay, let's go there as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think you're right, Kelly.
Want to gather better research data?
Says I hear the sound of a DLC.
Then we should first download the schematics for a research station. It will allow us to conduct on-site analysis of complex phenomena if necessary.
Okay, let's hold off the jump until we have that ready.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off that jump for a minute while we get some resources in order. A whole bunch of my carbonium mining has ran out. I will say I generally in these type of games would prefer if we had unlimited resources from a node. In Factorio, it makes sense that you kind of run out. In a game like this, I wish we didn't. It's just annoyance more than anything else. But that's okay. It is what it is, so we will go deal with that.
Technology research station schematics download completed.
Okay, so I
Roger that,
have...
Mr. Riggs. We can now make the jump to the metallic valley as soon as we're ready.
Yeah. Okay, I have some mining bases around. Let's go see what we can see. Okay, so yes, just like I was worried. This still has 13,000, but the rate is low. Down here, still working. We have 85,000. This one's also okay. While we're here, let's add a couple of these teleport bombs. If they do what they say they do, which I can't imagine why they wouldn't, these should be hitting the things that like to stand in the back and lob stuff at me. More than, say, my artillery, which I still think fires at the closest stuff. This is kind of an important mining base, so I'm willing to deepen that defense. And then to the north, okay, yeah, we finished up some of the iridium mines. We'll just take those out. Yeah, these are like kind of pseudo undefended spots. But what I really want is carbonium. 100,000. Sure. All right. We'll do the energy pylon. Bring in energy. Oops. And carbonium. Am I gonna defend this? I think the answer is no. I think you get a wall, and I think you get a portal, and I think we call that good. This is where the outpost maps come in handy? Yeah, I guess that's true, because then I wouldn't have to defend them. As long as we're not on map, they seem to be left alone. I guess it's probably worth it to at least put something here, just so the lightest attack doesn't kill it. And a radar isn't probably not a bad idea either. Alright, that's another source. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with that. Yeah, we may need to go do a resource map. How many maps can I have outposts on? Is there a limit? Okay, are we still collecting? No, you guys are both done. I'm gonna leave this because this is a pretty place that gets attacked often. We do have some more right here. So, as I said, this is gonna get attacked often, but we're just gonna bring some power over and we'll just get what we can. Do you get walls? Sure. Walls are so dirt cheap. Why not? It buys me a few seconds. You haven't hit one. Okay. Good to know. Okay, but what we really came here to do was to continue upgrading things, so that is what I'd like to do. We're just so low on carbonium. Okay, you know what that else that is telling me? That is telling me that I should just get some more storage. Because we go boom and bust all the time on that. So, solid storage. Yeah, we did some. So it's not like I haven't done any, but I think I just want more.
A large group of creatures is gathering near our base.
Of course they are.
For an incoming attack.
Because they're rude.
Not enough carbonium.
I need more carbonium so I can store more carbonium. Alright, well, we'll deal with that. Of course it's over here. Apparently I also did not connect those turrets. Probably should do that. Oh, and they're coming from the top too. You know what? I have plenty because we took some stuff apart. Alright, here is some firepower. Sounds like we're gonna actually probably use this place to defend, so. Storage. They definitely could have a little bit more distance on the power nodes. Alright, we'll try one, or we'll just do one of those. I'm not going to actually stay here. I think this is going to try to defend against this one that's coming. I'm going to go to the north one. We'll see if we can take that out. I did leave myself a portal there. All right, out of the way, coming through. Whoa, wowie. Youch. Okay, that was serious. Can I not teleport across? Cannot teleport across. Okay.
Danger. Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
All right, well, we ran out of time. I guess I'll defend this one. I was gonna run to the top and just try to head him off, but that's okay. At least on this map, hopefully, we won't be running into the spawning guys. Also, very nice that we don't have friendly fire. That'd be rather awkward. Okay, there's also something we said. I don't like how I have that artillery because they all fire at the same target. I should probably split them up a little bit so they can cover multiple areas. Okay, there's a big boy in there. Yeah, I see you. Ow. Okay, you froze me. Ow. Oh. Oh. Can we get the heal? Robot, heal. Heal. I need a Coke.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Apparently he doesn't want to do it. Okay, there's my heal.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
You absolute jerks. Oh my gosh, no wonder there's so many of these guys.
Portals has been destroyed.
My portal?
Has been destroyed.
Alright, you, knock it off.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
Oh, I see, he can teleport too. It's not just a me thing. There's a few dudes, isn't it? Alright, so we don't have any nukes. Oh, I see, he's resistant. I see what's going on. That's the downside, I suppose, to trying to off-screen things, is you can't see the damage things popping up. Or not.
Base is under attack.
There we go. Alright, no more of that. No more of that. Alright, well, like I said, and then we just come up here and voila, we are done. All fixed. Okay, things that would have helped. Maybe we put a few of these acid traps out there, just to pour acid along our walls when they get to that point. And I didn't like what these were doing. I need to spread those around. Because the problem is they all would fire at the same target, and that's not what you want, because they do big splash damage. I don't know, maybe we'll add one more shotgun tower. Alright, good enough for government work. Okay, we have 6,000 carbonium. Yeah, let's
Weather anomaly detected. An intense heat wave is approaching.
get back to base and let's do some more upgrades. Alright, upgrade.
Firestorm, Ashley. But don't worry, it cannot harm us.
Oh, just a casual firestorm. Don't even worry about it. Why would you be worried about the fire? Literally, the sky is on fire. It's fine. This is literally the "this is fine" meme. Okay, apparently we need to upgrade the walls in these areas. Probably a pretty good investment of my time. And I'm out. We're making positive 26. But I mean, it's 26, right? Yeah, this will make us much more safe, that's for sure. Alright, I think I've got the basics of that. Gotten all you. Gotten you. Ah, okay. Alright, a little bit more power, sure.
An unusual concentration of creatures near our position.
This is the downside, I suppose, to being on this map.
Let's check out that area as soon as possible. We don't want this to grow into something bigger.
Okay, we need to upgrade those. We need 3K. And then we also need to do our main base. That's going to cause an attack, though, so let's deal with this other one first. Very cool lighting again, I have to say. I really like that. Alright. What do y'all got? Give me the scanner.
We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us. The firestorm is over.
Okay, it said it was done scanning.
Nominal values.
Oh, the little dude spawns just in time to eat the nuke.
Objective complete, Ashley. This will stop the attacks from this area.
Okay, let's get back to our primary
Boy, that was
objectives.
awfully close to my base. Okay, we definitely want to get those research centers upgraded before we head out. And then the main base too. Okay, so upgrade you guys. That was only one of them. I got it. And the other. Do I not have a third one of those? It would be you. Yes, you also need to be upgraded. Okay. I'm just gonna chill here for just a second. And more happy mech tech? That's right, we do need happy mech tech. You don't want sad mech tech. Only the good stuff. Yeah, I definitely think whatever map we go to next, if we see an opportunity for a cobalt, or not cobalt, a carbonium mine, probably be worth it. Probably be worth it. You have a research node up north as well, because forget about having north. That's right. Gotta farm those chat interactions, Eric. How else am I gonna get you guys to chat? I have another one up north though. Okay, I think you must just be a little bit behind. I think that is the one I'm fixing. Okay, but I also think, do we not have the ability to have one more? We do. Yes, we do. Alright, I want a level 4 one, which would cost me 6,000. Are we still researching?
Research completed.
Research station, tornado. Okay, yes, we are. Those are upgrading. This building contains a robust set of sensors and analysis facilities used to gather research data from objects or anomalies that are too complicated to be scanned by Mr. Riggs' equipment. Okay. I assume that we need to build these not here. That's needed for that next map we're heading towards. Hey, they're working on it. Man, that is not as fast as I would like. Alright, you know what? We're not just gonna sit around. Let's go get some more hooked up. This base is basically just for the power. Guess that's okay. Alright. We'll do the same thing we've been doing, basically. Just minor little outpost here. Be very sad that it's going to be 4 of them. And we're going to go undefended with just a wall around it. We haven't really been attacked much from this angle, so hopefully that stays the same. Sure, why not? We'll drop that. Power over here via running it from there. And then this does get attacked every once in a while, but I think it just is what it is. And we'll run a power line up here. It doesn't cost much to replace any of this stuff, so if it does get destroyed, it's kind of whatever.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Awesome. All right, build that, build that. Sure, this place looks like it has room that we can put a door and a gate. If we care to come up here, we can do it. Okay, and we actually came out ahead from when we left from our base. It's fine. What's going on over here? Are you just out? Are you unconnected? What's going on? What's your problem? Yeah, you're just working. Okay. For some reason, I didn't complete the wall here. I must have got attacked or something when I was working on this. No, not a portal. I need a door. And you know what? You don't have any radar coverage. Why don't we have some radar coverage? Not a bad idea to at least be able to see where things are coming from. Okay, and then we're gonna try again. You 6K. You're gonna fit right here. Very, very organized. I'm gonna make Eric very proud when I build this. It is interesting that the map via scanning and via the asteroids brings in more resources for you. What a mess, by the way, of this map. Are all those little green dots mines? They must be, because I definitely was mining this really heavily at one point. You can see where I've been active and had big battles based on the minefields. That's kind of cool. I like that. There we go. Okay, now, you're good, right? You are not good. That only upgraded you 1 tier. Does that mean you guys also did not fully upgrade? I figured it would take you to max, but that may not be the case. I don't think that was the case. Okay, well, we're gonna need even more, is what that's telling me. Okay, and here's a location that was mining and is empty. Okay, is that gonna be the same? Yeah, you see, I've been mining these very heavily, so some of my mines are just wearing out. Going dry on me. Okay, you're not going dry on me, but you are done. We're kind of at the edge of the map, which is not where you really want stuff. I think we'll just wait for the next map to get some more put in. Yeah, I do see that, Eric. Right there. The number 3. Is it worth waiting, or is it worth just leaving and coming back? I don't think it's worth waiting on stream, so I think we're gonna move on. We'll definitely not forget that we need to come and upgrade those. Okay, so they wanted us to go Metallic Valley. No, this I think was more of the main story. Let's go do this one. That one also I think is main story. All right, we'll do the Tazanite next. Oh yeah, that's actually a fair call there, Callie. Let's double check and see what we got here. We didn't actually get anything. We have some new stuff like bouncing blades. That sounds kind of cool. Target piercing. So you could replace the shotgun. The shotgun is not doing it for me much anymore, if I'm being honest. Let's try one of these.
Crafting completed.
It's kind of the same role as a shotgun. So I want the bouncing blades. We'll give that a try. And then I also want disassembly. I want to take a whole bunch of these things apart because this is getting ridiculous. Did I? I'm not sure I actually equipped my new nuclear missile. I'm so excited about that. There's our high caliber. All right, get rid of the shotguns. Stun chance. If I'm flamethrowing though, it's a horde, and I think range is better than a stun for that specific weapon. All right, that's way less DPS than the other machine gun. I would never put that on. I don't think we need that either. Okay, that cleaned that out a little bit. Although apparently not all the way. All of you, shoo. Are they not disassembling because something's full? Weird. Okay, we could probably go back to our cryo. I definitely prefer the cryo, I think. I do like this because this heals shields. I mean, there's no getting away having that heal, even if it's not the best thing ever. Maybe the mines are not starting to cut it anymore. I like these ones because they're also a little bit of CC. Maybe this one could be replaced. What would I put here? Maybe the acid tornado. Just another big AoE clearer. The other disassembly button. Am I literally just clicking something wrong? Disassemble. Oh, I totally am. Thank you. All right, blaster, you gotta go. Let's try this again. You are the best of those. Okay, that's a better rocket launcher, it's saying. Okay, I think I like the clusters. We'll check if that's better than what we have. Bye-bye shotguns. Okay, bye-bye to that. None of these are better than what I had. Well, no, you can stay. Okay, thank you. Okay, now that was showing us we have a better rocket launcher. 316 damage. 0.6. 0.8. You are not better. You. Get out of here. Okay. New nuclear missile whip. A little convoluted UI in here, I will say. Okay, I don't think we're going to use you ever. There's a chance I could use floating mines, sure. I do want to try out the high caliber. All right, let's take off this thing. This thing just literally can't kill anything anymore. We'll put on the high caliber. And we'll disassemble the blaster because that is not cutting it. Okay, that's a little bit cleaner. Out of there. Okay, nobody else has a mod available. Okay, we could make a new chainsaw because the one we're using, nope, it's already a blue, never mind. Yeah, we're pretty much using what we have from that. Alien camouflage makes the mecha suit invisible until turned off or until performing a kind of attack. Interesting. Yeah, I do see that, Eric. The blaster's for when you don't have ammo gen. I don't really want to use any of these things, but I will go ahead and just craft them since I only need one copy of them if I ever want to switch. I like that teleport quite a bit at the moment. Emergency explosion. This is another one I really like. It'd be hard to put it on my bar at the moment. Ooh, orbital laser also. The targeting module lets Mr. Riggs set an initial strike point for the orbital laser. The laser will slowly travel along the ground away from Mr. Riggs.
Crafting completed.
And a fire tornado.
Crafting completed.
Okay. And sonic sensors. Equipment drop rate, resource drop rate, mod drop rate. Okay, it's kind of whatever on those, if I'm being honest. Okay, instead of this one, let's try the orbital laser. Just to try it. Okay, so I have a turret, I have 2 different heals, we have our radar, we have the antimatter, and we have the orbital laser, and I still have the 1 set of mines. I think that is good. These didn't really get a lot of upgrades, did they? Oh, here's another spot I really should go through and disassemble. I think we found more of these than like anything else. All right, nothing in here was an improvement when I looked, so I'm just gonna clear everything out and not be too picky. Okay, well, no, we picked the other one specifically there. Yeah. Done. Okay, that feels pretty good. And we did get enough to do one more upgrade before we leave. Do it. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna chill. I'm sorry. I don't like just sitting and waiting, but if I keep running around, all I'm gonna do is cause myself more. I'm gonna end up spending more. But I do kind of want to upgrade these before we leave, because these are the research time, essentially. Oh, we were going to upgrade this too before we left. Okay, yeah, let's do that. You don't want to upgrade? Oh, we don't have enough. Gotcha. Okay, okay, if I pop the little resource things, those sometimes actually give carbonium. Let's go beat up some aliens and rob them. It's come to this. It's come to this. Oops. All right, this is a stick up. Give me your carbonium. Just put the carbonium in the bag and no one gets hurt. Don't tell them I am planning on still hurting them. Come on, give me some of those resource nodes. Take their lunch. That's right. Give me your carbonium. But my mom gave me that for lunch. Too bad, kid. Okay, we did not have a little resource thing up here, which I was hoping. Ah, there's one. I should have built more storage earlier. I think that was my holdup. Because how many times were we sitting there on like full storage when I could have been collecting more? Ow, weech. There we go. I guess that does give me a reason why it might be nice to have a mod that made enemies drop more loot. I didn't really see the point of it before, but I guess I could see a use here. A small use case. Okay, there's another resource thing, bobber. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, to upgrade everything I want to upgrade, we would need 22,000 carbonium. So I'm just gonna play it cool. We're just gonna go loot. We'll beat up some more aliens. See if we can get some stuff. I hate these guys so much. You guys are the ones that always cause problems when I get attacked. Jerks. Ooh, look at you. You're a little spicy looking. Ooh, oh, there we go. That's the, ooh, the saw blades. Okay, definitely a horde weapon. Definitely a horde weapon, but I don't hate it. Yeah, we'll have to try that in different circumstances. Oh god, these things. Well, I mentioned how much I hate those. Yeah, the damage on that's a little low. It's just a white weapon though, and we're kind of at the stage where we want blues, ideally. I mean, it's not horrible. Okay, hang on. What's that on the mini-map? What are you? Ah, yes. Ah, no. All right, now's your chance to shine. And can I get a orbital laser? That was not the orbital laser. I think I fat fingered it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not the weapon there. God, I love that nuke so much. Humanity's ultimate solution to every problem. Just nuke it. One day, Bevel will learn that giant aliens falling will hurt him. Are you saying like the rock guys when they die? Orbital bombardment? Excuse me? Orbital bombardment +1. Splash damage, rate of fire. This module allows Mr. Riggs to set up targets for a coordinated orbital bombardment, which utilizes multiple high-energy shells, highly effective against groups of enemies. When did we launch orbital weapon platforms, Mr. Riggs? I don't remember this happening. I appreciate the efforts, though. Okay, we are looking, yeah, for things like that.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
Well, you just tell those creatures we're busy, Mr. Riggs. Nobody's got time for that. You know, do an orbital bombardment. Okay, so like when we're fighting, let's say those summon guys, I could drop the orbital bombardment on their location. I don't hate that. Okay, don't try. I always try to like fight my way through that, and I need to not do that. Oh, that's the high. Okay, the precision rifle. Ooh. Okay. I don't hate that either. Again, it's kind of low tier, but I like the feeling of that. Yeah, can I hurt you? Okay, that wasn't terrible. Yeah, these are like the thing that's good for. I like it. Rock guys, tall spindly hive guys, basically anything that has a falling death animation. Oh, okay. Okay, but that is not the weapon for what we're currently fighting. Also, W to the ice turret there. Still alive, still kicking. Alright, we have 7 seconds until that next attack. So, there you go. Alright, so, get me in here.
Warning. An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Isn't it a little late for that, Mr. Riggs? Alright, we're getting everything upgraded except for the main base. Alright. Here they come. Yeah, these are the undefended ones, so I need to be the defense here. Oh, there's the boss one. Okay, the boss is up north, though. We gotta deal with him. Our bases definitely do not kill bosses. Especially not the outpost bases. Alright, let's try this. There you go, little orbital bombardment. He teleported away. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. How about an orbital laser?
There is a breach in our walls.
Oh my goodness. Could you stop teleporting away the second I get you?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Alright, that base is safe.
Destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
Ooh, that's a little spicy, isn't it? That's a little spicy. Oh, we got the ranged little dudes. I hate those guys. Okay, interesting that those ones don't come through the water. Like, we kind of already knew that, but...
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
a lot more than in energy connector, I hate to tell you.
There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack.
Alright, out of the way, out of the way. Could you knock that off, please?
Has been destroyed.
Everything is on cooldown, just like literally everything. Alright, and we are empty.
Tower destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Could you just not? Man, those rock guys are resistant. That is really annoying.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Okay, you are just resistant to that damage type is what I'm getting out of that.
Base is under attack.
Alright, hang on. No more of that, please. Apparently we didn't have enough rocket towers at this base.
Portal has been destroyed.
Boy, aren't you guys spicy? Alright. Are we done? Are you done messing up all my stuff? Because you kind of messed up all my stuff. Alright. Still very cheap. I'm gonna be honest. Still very cheap. Alright. Take me a second to get the power back, but otherwise that base should be good to go. Alright, that wasn't too bad, all things considered. Alright, that'll deal with itself. Take me back to base. Alright, well that was so much fun. Why don't we do it a second time? As we go ahead and upgrade our main base. Yep.
Headquarters upgrade in
Perfect from the other side.
This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Okay, these newer bases, I mean, should be good. I mean, they definitely have more up-to-date weapons than our other places. Alright, we'll add some acid mines, because why not? Okay, you are definitely dead when they get here, but you know what? You could still have acid everywhere. You're down to 900. Man, I wish you had finished just a little bit ago. Okay, we have fortified this one pretty well. This is probably where most of the fighting's gonna take place. Sure, you know what? Another portal bomb. And let's add an acid spewer tower or two. Maybe in a couple extra rocket towers also. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different spots they're coming from, all on this side. Okay, so let's put a little bit more fortification here. This is a major mining spot at the moment. They're probably coming from that way. We'll add in some more artillery, I think. Okay. 4 seconds. We finished just in the nick of time.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Out of the way, trees. Nobody's got time for your shenanigans. Yeah, if I could just take these out, that'll lower... Ow. That'll lower the number of angles I'm getting attacked from. Yeah, there are so many rocky boys. Okay, let's get the old nuke out, please. Okay, the boss is on the other side, but again, if I could just take this out. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you.
Technology has been developed.
I'll tell you what, that's all I got. I gotta go deal with that other guy.
Are available for crafting.
You blew up my base.
One of our
I honestly did not think this base would have a problem. Oh, wrong range stuff, I see. Alright. I see you. Yeah, base is definitely under attack, I agree. Alright, that went alright. Oh, we're out of ammo. Ooh, okay. We need some more storage / we need some more production.
This will buy some time until the next
Unique
attack.
skin.
Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Is the attack done? Because I don't feel like the attack is done.
Ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Alright, this is me not having them land on me, Eric. That one's for you. Yeah, we definitely need more ammunition factories. That was the problem over here. Our artillery went down. Alright, but that actually held out better than I thought it would, in all honesty. Alright, we cool here. We are for the time being. And here. Alright, that wasn't too bad, right? I don't feel like that was too bad. And we needed to do that to open up some more of our tech tree, so... You did survive the rock, guys, so you must end up working one way or the other. Okay, cool beans. Fire spewer, charge bomb, alien research number 2. Let's go deal with the alien research. That is over here. You're not the alien research. Wipe that grin off your face, Eric. It's you. Oh, you're a laboratory, but I do need to upgrade you. Okay, and we need some more ammo, either storage or production, because that was no bueno. So if I build you, you use 2 carbonium a second and 2 ironium. I think it just needs to happen. And then we'll double our storage. Need napalm and Agent Orange. We have the flamethrower turrets. So, in theory, we kind of sort of have it. Okay, we're in the middle of the day, and we are losing a little bit of power. So, let's add some extra... What do we want? I have a lot of meat. Like, a lot of meat. Do I have room?
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Yeah, I kind of do. We'll bring in at least one more of those. Nuclear power plant. Need some water. I guess let's bring one in. Okay, so we're gonna need water. That's, whoops, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Can I tell if I'm positive on water? I'm filled up currently. I'm gonna guess that we are positive on water. Okay, so I could put you like here. And then pipe, nope, that's not a pipe. And then pipe this into you. You have 16,000 uranium, but it's so precious to me. It's so precious. But yeah, we definitely need to do this. Okay, and I see that something is unpowered over here. What happened? You got cut off. Yep, no surprise. I'm actually shocked that that's all that happened to that outpost, if I'm being honest. Cool beans. Okay, do I need to stay around for that to finish building? Or will this continue even if I'm off map?
Conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
That's not what I want. Okay, give me power. I want to look at the stats here.
These strong winds can
Very
make our
large
life
energy
easier.
output, which is
Wind turbines are
1500.
spinning
Uses
like
up
crazy.
water. It definitely uses uranium too, though, right? It's not just uranium to build it. That would be really weird to me if it didn't actually have a cost. If water's the cost, water is like nothing. Wave strength is also tied to the headquarter level. Oh, that's good to know. It's just uranium to build? Okay, that's ridiculous then. That mineral lasts a long time? I mean, yes, but you do expend nuclear, well, you're like uranium rods or the pebbles when you're using a nuclear power plant. It's not like we just build it and it's good forever. Okay, I'm gonna let this build before we leave.
New buildings are available.
So we'll
for
just chill here.
construction.
Ooh, repair towers level 2. Yeah, you don't need all the wind and solar once you got uranium. Yeah, we will probably start taking it out if I need room. If I don't need the room, I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah, I definitely see, if I was going to do it again, definitely rushing the nuclear power. That would be like my #1 rush priority. Go do that map, go do this. I thought we were gonna have to feed it more uranium, which would be really annoying to go back to that map all the time. But the fact that it's one and done, juicy. Very juicy. That means when we go to another map, it might also be worth just
Wind turbine power
dropping a
output is
couple
coming
nuclear
back to
power
normal.
plants rather than trying to do a bunch of renewables, because then I can have a much smaller base, which is easier to defend. Okay, while we're doing that,
Research completed.
attack drone tower. Ooh, I wanted those. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, let's come in here and see what we can do. Okay, a bunch of things I don't have the resources for. That makes me sad. Liquid compression. Improved volumetric accelerator of this version of Blueprint allows the Riftbreaker to transfer more liquids in a more efficient manner, increasing both the input and output capability of this technology. So I think this allows me to transfer liquids between maps where normally we are not able to. Carbonium fact. Okay, this allows me to change energy into carbonium or ionium. Rare mineral mining. Okay, that one seems pretty good. And a level 2 nuclear power plant. That also seems rather good. Water pump produces hundreds while the plant uses 50. So a second so you can run 2 plants for every pump. Yeah. We have a weird setup here because this water is coming in from the steam and getting cleaned by this. I don't know these by sight. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's upgrade you. Just on the off chance that matters.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Once you have your tech research, you can have even more water. Yeah, I could upgrade these two pretty easily too. So really, for your base location, the #1 thing you probably want to make sure is you have some source of water, whatever fashion you're going to get it from. I'm just trying to be very patient. I want this to finish before we leave the map. We lose quite a bit at night, but that's kind of whatever. As long as we recharge the full. You know what else we could do? We have all of these energy storages. We could switch those out for the large energy storage. Because you store 20k, you store 200k. Yeah, let's... I mean, I'm not going to do the whole place, but let's do like one section while we're here. I mean, this is just so ridiculously more efficient. That's 600k storage right there. That is ridiculous. That'll take us up to 1.4 million storage. All right, I am kind of in on this actually. Let's do a couple more. $200 storage in that area, that 100 would take. I think this is 80, I think. I think we could only fit 80 in one of these. If we look. Yeah, it's 4 of them. Can I just... Oh, I don't even need to sell them like I was doing. I have to say, the quality of life in this game in general is really high. I love that we can just sell things for full price. I love that we can just drop things on top of other things. It can be a little annoying near my walls, etc., but still. Also, are you guys actually hooked up? I don't know, but I'm not going to chance it. You are not hooked up, just for the record. I will say that is one thing that annoys me a little bit. They could make it a little more obvious when things are or were not connected. All right, since we're here. All right, that is the last one we'll do. We'll just leave that, that's fine. Okay, we can store, once that comes online, 2 million energy. We are losing a little bit at night. Nuclear power plant. Okay, we're researching the next level of you. If you're going to do stuff off stream, I highly recommend going through your base and reorganize the entire layout. I may do that. It probably won't happen before tomorrow's stream, though. By the time I'm done with this, and then obviously I'm at work tomorrow. I stream as soon as I get home. But I may do that if we're continuing on, which I don't think we're going to finish today, obviously, and I don't think we're going to finish tomorrow. I've been very pleasantly surprised so far with the content here. I'm very curious to see how long it will take for a full run. I'm gonna guess 20 to 30 hours for stream time at least. Probably could do it quicker if you weren't streaming. Okay. I just want to make sure that when we're in daytime, we have enough power. I'm a little concerned that it's still... We're not positive. We definitely should be though when our solar comes online. Once I see that we're cool, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Is there a way to easily tell our water income? Like what would make my water show? Like there's nothing up here that shows water. Is your nuke plant connected to the grid? Yes. That is a great question, but yes, it is. Okay, I feel like I should be seeing better numbers than what I'm seeing. You're still not up. And then it got dark even though it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Because of a meteor. Let my solar go! Okay, solar is on. Sun's out, guns out. Let's go. Okay, we're good. We're making positive 1400. That should be plenty. Okay. cool beans. That was a lot longer than I wanted to hang around here, but we needs must. Okay, this should be one of the normal ones. This should be one of the normal ones. That is definitely DLC. That is apparently horrifically foreign, dangerous stuff. We also have 2 new zones. I assume these are going to be the new resources for the next steps. Let's just get these upgrade ones out of the way. I believe that's what these resources were. The Tanzanite. Weapons and items you loot from enemies can receive additional bonus characteristics, making them more powerful than ones you can craft yourself. Bonus stats are marked with a star. Darn these bugs stealing my patents and improving them. Mr. Riggs here.
Rift jump successful. This area is very rich in tanzanite. My scans have indicated 2 especially large condensations nearby. I have marked their locations on our mini-map.
Interesting. We've actually found an oasis in this desert. It looks like one of those condensations is around a pool of liquid. We have to see this.
Yes, that is odd indeed. The second location appears to be a bit more standard. It is a large tanzanite deposit hidden underground. It is spread out in a larger radius.
Okay, we'll analyze it with the geoscanner as soon as we get there.
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, feisty little one, wasn't it? I am seeing very defendable location here if we have to defend something. Oh, I thought that was an alligator for a second. It was a tree. Very similar. Easy to mistake. Alright. Why weren't you scanning those before? I swear that those scanner towers are just trolling me. I also need to remember I don't have any mines equipped at the moment.
Wow, this is an actual oasis. It looks stunning. These cacti are growing like crazy near this pond.
They contain a lot of tanzanite. We can harvest them to gather the resource, as well as research samples.
I love how she's like, it looks beautiful. He's like, cut it down. I'm gonna let it finish all of its scanning though. It despawned, okay. Drop another one there. Alright, give me all them tanzanite. Beautiful. What a beautiful place. He says as he harvests with his flaming chainsaw. We also do have that cultivation tech that Callie mentioned earlier. We should probably look and see if it's worth setting up some farms. Oh, I hate those guys. Alright, where'd you go? You and your little teleporting shenanigans. OMG. You jerk. How am I supposed to kill him when he literally teleports as soon as I get remotely close? Those guys definitely hurt you when they explode. Okay, scout the location containing... Okay, so... Is this what you actually want? Sounds like a heartbeat. Oh, one of those. Alright. Alright, grumble, grumble. Drop the artillery on it. not enough to kill it in one?
Sun's flaring up. Radiation levels are climbing.
Sun activity is at its peak right now. Solar energy generation at maximum levels.
Alright, before I was so rudely interrupted. I said, before I was rudely interrupted. That's iridium ore. That's not tanzanite ore.
Solar radiation is getting back to normal.
So many of them. Carbonium. Scout the location containing the under... Oh, I see. It's another one. I thought it was telling me to find something here.
Nearby nest.
Alright, we'll deal with that before we leave. This is just Babel training for summer where I live. You just gotta get ready for it, you know? Man, those little cryo ones are absolute tanks. I wonder if they don't actually have HP. Because they seem to live a long time. Like, way further than I feel like they should. Or maybe they're just that tanky, I guess. Alright, we'll nab you too. Drone swarm. Ooh, that's cool. What do you actually do, though? Just have a bunch of you? Okay, there they go. They started firing. Okay, we're heading way down south. Alright, enjoy. Apparently we've awoken the desert. Yeah, that is just not the weapon for those. That's not the weapon for those either. I did not take damage. You'll be happy to know. Yeah, the blade thing, it's not doing it for me. It's not doing it. Yeah, there's too many of the guys who like to block things that just kind of make it completely meh. Yeah, the rockets are definitely my favorite at the moment. They seem to be what actually gets work done. See current situation. Familiarity increased. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, don't try to fight it. Whoa, yeah, whoa, haha. Whoa, that was spicy. That was really spicy. Alright. Hey, mech. Little drone, you want to come repair me? No? Okay, cool. How about over here? You want to repair me? Yeah, we need a better heal, for sure. Alright, healsies. I feel like that thing should try to repair me in combat, and the fact that it
The wind is
doesn't
picking up.
really
There's a dense
hurts.
Dust storm visible on the horizon.
Like, really hurts the viability of that. The old world will burn with the fires of industry. We drive the machine of war with the sword and spear and iron fists of the
The sky is
Riftbreaker.
barely visible now, and dust is getting
Lol, just don't
everywhere.
get hit forehead? Yeah,
storms.
easy as. Also, we're full on carbonium, because of course we are.
Research
Okay.
completed.
Nuclear energy level 2, excellent. Okay, so what is your problem? We don't have the right stuff. I need titanium. I need palladium. Wait, this is a good problem to have, though, because that tells me we're basically done. Yeah, we're basically done until we hit more story marks for a lot of that. Okay, don't really care about that tech particularly. You might be useful. Level 5 headquarter or level 6. Well, I don't care about them. I will queue them. Hand over the Tanzanite and nobody gets hurt. Don't tell him. I'm not actually telling the truth. I'm definitely gonna hurt him. Man, well, who made these rocks so angry? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, rock? Who are you? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, you smell like you're gonna cause problems. Also, I have to say, like, the weather effects in this game are just absolutely stellar. All of them have been. The firestorm we had earlier, the continuous dust storms that we deal with. Ion storm was pretty. Really nice job. And I don't have ray tracing or anything on. It wasn't available in this build for some reason. Is your nuke connected to the grid? Oh, that was old comment. Yes, it was the result of that conversation. Also, why am I not getting more nukes back? Like, come on, build the nukes. We need those. Wink.
The atmosphere is clearing up. The base operation is returning back to normal.
All right, what do you got for me? God, I love nature.
There's a lot of tanzanite in this area, but its concentration is so low that I will not be able to excavate it with my equipment.
These cacti clearly like to grow in this place. They condense the tanzanite from the soil during their growth process. Unfortunately, these ones are too small to harvest any meaningful quantities of the resource. Mr. Riggs, I think I know how we can extract the underground tanzanite deposit. We can use the water from the oasis to power a cultivator. If we can build a pipeline from the oasis to the underground deposit, we could speed up the growth of the cacti in that area. These plants will extract the tanzanite for us.
Suckers.
Thinking, Ashley. The pipeline is going to be long, but it will work if we can put it together. The mushbit colonies in the area will not make this easy.
Combat harvesting? Combat cultivation, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so connect a cultivator to the tanzanite deposit. Cultivator. That's a laboratory, not a cultivator. I'm just gonna up these to level 2s or whatever thing they're currently at. Gas filtering plant. Cultivator. There we are. No. I always want to hit R to rotate. We need to standardize game controls. We need industry standards. All right, how much am I gonna have to put in here? We're gonna need power, and we gotta run a thing all the way up there, which is gonna be annoying. We have no water here, so we can't use nuclear. All right. I guess we're gonna go solar because we're on the desert map. I only have so much room here.
Warning, solar radiation levels are rising.
Oh, I thought they were gonna say I'm under attack. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
A solar burn event is in progress. Photovoltaic generators are operating at peak efficiency.
Okay.
Solar radiation is getting back to normal. The sunburn is over.
Before we leave, I am gonna drop a couple turrets as soon as those AI cores come in. And a radar wouldn't be a bad idea either. There's an oasis that will draw the water from. Oh, that's actually a fair point. Well, that's a fair point. Floor eraser. Bye-bye, floor. All right, I'll take this out when we come back. I didn't even think about that. I thought the cultivator was literally just inside of the building. All right, good enough for government work. Except for the fact that I think I put one of those in front of where my tube is. I think I did. All right, you gotta go. All right, well, for the time being, we will be defended. Okay, give me the pipe. Weird, I can't build over that. Okay, so we have to get a pipe from all the way up there to here.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I'm on to you, sand. I know all about your shenanigans. Alright, which way are we gonna go here? Alright. Probably this way. Alright, so... Okay, we'll cut over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, give me... Nope. No to this stuff. Yes, to this stuff. Okay, and then we probably don't need this floor to be that big. Something like this. Stop being jealous of my pipeline. You jerks. This is why we can't have nice things. Ah! All kinds of wrong buttons. Alright, enjoy. He got stunned. And I didn't walk under there to get hit. You're welcome, Eric. I have to say they've done a pretty good job of actually making the objectives pretty varied. If you would have asked me if I was going to be building a pipe across the map, the answer would have been no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Quicksand. And more. Okay, I think we're going to go around that one.
One of Galatea's unique moonrise events is starting. This is going to be a fascinating spectacle.
Okay, what's going to attack me during the moon thing? Because nothing ever is nice on this planet. It's always something horrible.
The red moon is now fully up. I am sensing increased activity everywhere around us.
There we go. Now we're talking my language. Oh, that's cool. Eyes glow in the dark. I never noticed that before on those guys. Okay, what do we have coming up? Actually, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. Okay. Okay, yeah, look at that. I didn't really plan this particularly, but I guess that works. Oh, I guess I didn't even need that. Sure. I'm gonna be super annoyed if these things start attacking my pipeline. I'm sure they will at some point. All right, anyone
The
else?
blood moon is over. Things are getting back to normal.
Yeah, that wasn't as crazy as I thought it was gonna get, if I'm being honest. I thought we were gonna do some big shenanigans. I can't say no, right?
Base is under attack.
Oh goodness, this is a dead end. Oh, mistakes were made. That could have been really awkward.
The building has been destroyed.
Yeah, sure has, Mr. Riggs. Sure has. I mean, anything you can walk away from, right? It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Think of all the loot we got. Just think of the loot. It's a cost I'm willing to pay. Okay, and now, give me the goodies. You better give me something decent for all that work I just did. It's like a high level one. Eric says, my only complaint about this game might be that they throw too much content at you. Be nice to be given some space to breathe. Yeah, when I'm at the main base especially, I do like that it forces me to shift gears and do different things, but it can be a little much. Like even when I was just doing it this morning, because I wanted to get that piece built and I just needed to farm up some more carbonium, etc., etc. It was relentless. Like I was like, dude, I just want to drink some coffee and set up some mining. Could I have like 5 minutes? And the game was like, no, you can't have 5 minutes. Which is good and bad, just depending. Okay, so am I able to put pipes on that? I guess so. All right, so you want me to do I assume a water pump. which apparently doesn't need power? Are you working? I don't think you have power. Power. I'm gonna assume that that's the problem. And accidentally throw a nuke. That's what happens to pumps who are not good pumps. Are you a good pump?
There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
I'm not sure what the problem is here.
Barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere.
That's not gonna reach, and I don't think I'm actually able to bring power over. I'm not sure what it wants here. If I need to power that, which I can't imagine pumps don't work without power. Liquid pump. Well, I stand corrected. I actually do think it works. I don't see anything on here that says it needs power. Upkeep is the liquid. Deliver water to the cultivator. Pump on the edge. Okay, we could try that if we do that instead.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operation is returning back to normal.
Okay, this one is working. See how it's going up and down? What is your problem? I don't think it's power. Does it just take time to actually travel? Yeah, you still need water. There's also the distinct possibility that my pipe got cut. All right, we'll run the pipe and make sure that's not the case. I could have missed a piece, especially in that combat area. Don't think I didn't see you. A minigun? All right, hang on. Minigun. Also, apparently we picked up a railgun. Ooh. Okay, so far the pipe has seemed to be intact. It's all connected. Okay, that's all connected. Let's try selling this off. Maybe it doesn't like a high level pump. Maybe it wants a low level pump. That wouldn't make any sense. Pumps apparently don't need power. Oops. If that is the case, put one there. That feels like that's not in the spot it wants. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just put it in the wrong spot. You want... It's hard to tell which square these in. I think you want that. And see how it had that and then it doesn't? All right, and if it's a power problem, this would be... Oh, this actually isn't getting power. But it's not. It's not showing up on the map as needing it. Deliver water to the cultivator. All right, I guess I'm going to actually have to alt-tab for a second and see if I can see if this is a problem. Let me see. Riftbreaker. Deliver water to... What was it called again? To the cultivator. See if I can come up with anything there. Connect the pipelines. Okay, it does say, according to this like 10-second search, that it does need power. All right, I could believe that. Also, we might need storage. There's storage. Let's go get power. And power, we can just bring in via this building. Very annoyingly large. Up here. Okay, if it is power, that will deal with it. But I honestly don't think it's... Okay, I saw that. That is pumping now. That was not doing that before. And there's no way for me to see how much I have. Oh, there it is. Okay, local resources. That's mud. That's not water. That was our problem. That was our problem. That's mud, not water. Okay, what do we do this? Energy tower's not connected? Of course it's not. I'd be shocked if it was, but I don't think that's the issue. Because this is pumping just fine. It was not water, it was mud. Okay, you will need power though. Okay, so I guess it was not all for naught. And then apparently I did not connect this other side. No, it's just not done building. But on the off chance that that is an issue, I think what it is power plants don't provide power in a radius around them, which like every other game does. So I build the power plants thinking that they're going to connect, and then they just don't. All right, you're still needing that, but that's because I don't have power. All right, a little bit of problem solving here. I don't mind that. You know, now that I think about it, in Factorio, water pumps don't need power either. I don't know where these games are getting their magical water pumps, but I want one. Especially as somebody who had to put a new well in a couple years ago. It would also be kind of nice if I had like a tool that would let me speed up builds. So situations like this when I'm literally just waiting for it to happen. Okay, and we can check if this is actually working by putting in another thing here, and we can see what it fills with. That is saying water, so I think we are good. I guess that's fine.
The cultivator is operational. It will require some time to grow these cacti to appropriate size.
Okay, we can harvest these cacti manually, or we can automate the process by constructing additional collector stations.
Do not forget about setting up some defenses for our little outpost here. It is almost certain that we will come under attack as soon as the local fauna learns about our presence.
All right, this is going to be super annoying because, like people mentioned, I didn't leave any room to actually grow it. Yeah, and there's a radius. Okay, so sell that. Harvesting station. I see. All right, give me a harvesting station. It just is what it is, I think, is what I'm gonna go with. It just is what it is. All right, we'll put some more power up over here along the edge. And we're just gonna be exceptionally sad when something attacks. Yeah, see what I mean?
Is under attack.
They hate us because they're jealous. They're jealous. Nobody likes jealous people, man. It's not cool. Sure be nice. Maybe we'll do some acid. Maybe that'll help us. I did not build this base with this in mind, obviously. Okay, that'll help. I don't think that'll solve it though. Alright, we'll make you thicker. Oh, this is so ghetto. This is my ghetto desert base. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now we don't have any defense on the other location though. And I have a feeling...
I'm detecting intense seismic activity. A strong earthquake is coming.
Hang on. If I run away from my base, will you earthquake over here and not in my base, please?
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Horde.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously
Oh
damage
my
all
goodness.
buildings near its epicenter.
That's annoying.
Base is under attack.
Oh my goodness, you are so annoying, bugs. They really like to be like, oh, by the way, you should build some defenses and you're under attack. Like, my goodness, man, you gotta give me a few seconds.
Being destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I'll deal with you soon, rock guy. Alright, give me my rocket launcher. Well, wasn't that fun? Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild the stupid power station. That's the most annoying bit. Oh, that's so annoying. Will they be back is the question. Or is this good enough? I'm gonna pretend that they can't swim. And I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna pray that that's the case. Oh, what was that? Okay, fine. We're gonna have that part be pretty thick for some reason. Alright, and then maybe this will catch them. Still a minute left. Alright, we'll put some flame tower
Warning,
there.
A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Alright, and obviously I need to go deal with that, because that's going to be non-stop. Okay, and then we get some extra juice here, and we hook that into the system. Okay, they're heading towards my other base. Oh my goodness. Well, at least this base has something in the way of defense, even if it's not much. Oh my goodness. Yo, dog, I heard you like bugs, so we put some bugs with your bugs so you could bug while you bug. God, this really does feel like my place in the summer. Okay, that went surprisingly well, actually. Oh, they're attacking the other one too. So of course they are. Oh, and I didn't give it power. Dabble's home defense simulator. All right. Repair that. Let me in. Give me power. Give me power. Okay, that probably would have been 1,000 times better. Yeah, I see that. I see that now. I see that now. Okay. Are we done, or are those gonna keep coming? I'm gonna guess they're gonna keep coming. Let's go see if we can find where those nests were.
A solar burn event is approaching.
I think there was one like directly east.
A solar burn event is in progress. Photovoltaic generators are operating at peak efficiency.
Wow, the amount of bloom on my screen makes me think of DLSS 5. Just literally light the world up. Die, cactus. This is for allying with the bugs. You shouldn't have done it.
The sun's activity is decreasing. Heat and radiation levels are returning back to normal.
I don't even really care about those things, I'm gonna be honest. Not at the moment. Yeah, there's a nest. So there is a nest. Make it count. Make it count.
This is under attack.
Okay, just power through it. Base, one way or the other, I'm gonna take out this nest. Because I don't think it's gonna stop if I don't. Oh my goodness, a full burst does not kill. Alright, where are you? Oh, now they're coming from above. Okay, here, we'll have to port back. I gotta go deal with that. Thank you, fire turret. Thank you, fire turret. God, can you imagine the smell? Okay. That was pretty successful, I won't lie. That was pretty good. All right, you know what? Give me another data center. All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, let's double that wall. Where I can, at least. I built the right type of turret, is all I have to say. Alright, we'll even give you a couple artillery pieces, apparently, because this is apparently a pretty spicy location. Missed the opportunity for an Oblivion joke. I mean, you can make it too if you'd like, Ray. I'm willing to share. Okay, but we did survive that relatively well. Alright, where is that stupid thing? This is not the nest. Okay, that is not the nest, though. That's the edge of the map. I honestly thought this was the location.
Warning, a new group of hostile
There it
creatures
is, there it
coming
is.
from a nearby nest.
I'm on to you, bug boy. Alright, where are you? Up.
We have gathered enough tanzanite to start crafting new equipment. Ashley, we can stay here and search for more minerals. Or we can return to our primary objectives.
Scan the
Excellent.
base.
We can craft some really good weaponry with this amount of tanzanite.
Okay, it's done scanning. You gotta go. Have you ever been so angry you used a chainsaw on a giant ant nest? I have. Oh my goodness. Okay, mission complete. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Do we want to hang around here? And I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Anything else I want to loot before we leave? I'm actually shocked that this base is actually holding out as well as it is. Honestly, I think the acid traps are doing a pretty nice job. Notice how they swarm towards me, so you can really use yourself as a lure. I mean, I guess there's no reason that we have to abandon this map, and I assume that these are going to harvest forever. So if we just drop an outpost up here, we could always come back. So if we drop an outpost here, I mean, that's going to give us Tanzanite forever, right? That was a pretty decent movie. Yeah, I like that we get opportunities to build new bases and temporary bases. That's another one in, like, sometimes in games there's no point to build after a certain point. Like, you just hole up in your corner and that's what you got. Obviously, I've learned new things both in-game and in just player knowledge. Okay, so I think Hazanite is my next one. I think Hazanite is the next one that we need to do. But no, I don't think we're going to start another map. I think we're going to be calling it relatively soon. So I don't want to start a new one. Instead, let's go back to our main base here. And let's see if we have any other research or anything that we can queue up. We should also probably check in on our carbonium income. Reviving a downed teammate is a priority 1 task. Remember, an alive teammate is the strongest tool in the field. I would say the tactical nuke is probably stronger, but that's just me. Okay, so I don't think we want to do this until we have filled out things, because if this is going to make the waves harder, that's probably a bad plan. We'll add those researches. I need titanium. A nuclear mine? Just grab that. Ooh, and I really would like army level 3. That should allow me to have more ammo and faster ammo regen. And the immolator. Upgraded version of the immolator builds on the already formidable power and advanced plasma focusing. We have not tried that yet. We definitely should. And then from aliens, hear me out. Aliens. Fusion core. Module can be installed into one of the mech suit upgrade slots. They contain instructions and programs that alter mecha suit behavior. Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me what you do. Okay. Apparently it does something. We don't know what, but it does something. Shockwave tower. We still haven't even been able to build level 1. They shouldn't have let me research this because it requires titanium. And we don't have titanium. Next level, the antimatter ball. I do like that. We haven't tried out the charge bomb, but the blue might actually be decent. I feel like we progressed past the white level. Upgrade to my teleport. I haven't tried sonic sensors, but we could upgrade them. Oh, here we go. Mech combat drones. I like the sound of that. I'm going to assume attack. Passive Mr. Riggs improves the various parameters. Maybe a heal, a shield, and I don't know. Attack, defense, defense equipment, offense equipment. Queued. And harvesting station, queued. Okay, not bad, not bad. If I let the game play, it's gonna have something horrible happen, so I will pause it there. All right, I'm still really enjoying this. I hope you guys are too. It hasn't been super duper popular, but you know, sometimes we just do things because we enjoy them as builders, not because they're gonna be popular. No one's ever accused me of being popular in my life, so why start now? We're going to continue on. My plan is that we are going to beat Riftbreaker, and it seems like we're making good progress. We didn't make the second part today, which I kind of was hoping we would do, but we did 2 of the side areas, and yeah, we're making progress. And we can just assume, right, that like by the time we unlock this, we're probably close to finishing the game, and we're already. I could have queued this one up if I wanted to, so we're definitely moving forward some. I don't know if I'm going to have any time between today and tomorrow's stream to really do much, but I probably between that stream and the next one, I'll try to do the same thing. I'll come in here and let some time run, let some research finish so we're not waiting for research on stream, farm up some stuff. I may go to some other maps and just get some more farming set up so that we don't have to wait around, because I like the pacing, and in single player that wouldn't be a problem, but here it's a little bit slow, I think. All right, beyond that, if you enjoyed yourself today, a like is much appreciated. As I always mention, that does help YouTube try to show it to some new people. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. We just passed, what, 7,600, I think? We are falling a little bit behind schedule if we're going to make the 10,000 subscriber by November 30th, which is the channel 3-year anniversary. That's the current goal, but we're not that far behind, and a 1 or 2 good series will definitely bump us back to being on track. So appreciate all the newcomers, appreciate all the old comers. We're just here to play games. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're here for the ride. As always, if you want to support the channel, like Slice with his gifted membership earlier, you can always leave a super chat while I'm live, a super thanks on a video, become a member yourself. That does get you early access to videos that I am working on. If you link your Discord to your YouTube, I also do an @ members when I post those. Speaking of which, there'll be a Songs of Six, another one for members first, posting as soon as I go offline here. Finally finished uploading. I don't know why YouTube's been so slow this weekend, but it has. And finally, there's a Patreon on the channel info if you just want to leave a tip. Much appreciated. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Riftbreakers alike, hopefully you are enjoying this series. I know I have a couple people that said they picked it up because they saw it, so I hope you're having fun with that. I'll try to link it on the Discord that there's a sale too, just so people know. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. The plan is I will be back at regular time tomorrow. That's 6 p.m. PST time, and we will continue more Riftbreaker. So the battle continues. All right, have a good one. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Babble out.